Hello, Chad. Fortes, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm sorry, oh my god, my brain. I'm sorry, I'm on new medication. Tier 3, 9 months, that's amazing. I appreciate you so much. That's a huge deal. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man.
Yes. You didn't tell what do you want? About any of your negotiations with Briar? He's coming doing his thing, right?
No. Yeah, he's
Good.
just coming doing his thing.
You're just coming doing your thing, bud. You
Doing
don't
his
know
groove
anything about
thing.
it. You're
Do his
doing it
groove
for
thing.
your
Do his groove.
beautiful hair.
Y'all have fun.
Yes.
Doing it for the sweet
Shit, she knows about the
kindness
dragon
of
attack now.
your
Get her.
heart.
I always knew.
Yep, I won't a second.
Whatever.
You know, a moment about it.
Okay, I go. I run
my student.
like a human. I love you.
Have we rung the bell yet? No, not yet? Alright, I want to make an entrance. You know, kind of important. There it is.
How long has the lobby been up? Oh, the facial tracking is not enabled. Apple bottom jeans. Bye.
My hands work now.
Nice!
They just put an update to the beta, and I saw the patch notes and got into RP really quickly with my hands.
Meaning you can jump now?
We're going through withdrawal with. You know what? I installed Steam VR and VR Chat, and I still can't jump. I didn't even get to test it before my VR broke. But
That
I can
sucks.
join VR Chat now in VR. I haven't been able to since I haven't been able to join this lobby since the EAC updated.
Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're able to get in, man.
It's been like 3 weeks. I'm going through withdrawal.
Hello? That is way too loud. Okay, I'm gonna manually adjust it. Yeah, I know the starting bell just went off, but how long has the lobby been open? Big difference. Yo, Dalka, thank you for the done. $40 minutes. Damn. No. I mean like RP start. My bad. RP start. Wait. Bell for, oh, the bell was for the RP start, not go to the, okay. Explains my confusion. So, were we able to get any?
I did. Just a little bit, though. But nothing happened, at least, so it was alright.
Good morning to you,
Morning,
Ethan.
cadets. Is there a reason you're aboard our ship?
Yes.
Can we help you?
3 teachers gave us well, I got 3 teachers to give me permission to watch her while she was guarding your door. Which she got permission
I
from
was
Katie.
assigned security to it, given the break-in that happened. I don't think they were going to have anyone posted there otherwise, so...
We will need to speak later, you and I, Rise. But for now, I must deal with something.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey. Rana's here. But was there something you were going to say? Oh, it's okay.
doesn't hurt too much, does it?
I mean, it hurt at first. I'm gonna get it healed up, but it'll be alright. Trust me, I've had way worse. I once had, like, necromancy burns over my entire body. It was really bad. But no, this is fine.
Well, I recommend Gavin if he's able to.
Well,
He's really good at it.
he is, but Morgan is more effective for me in particular. Unless, wait, it doesn't have, like, does it have demonic properties?
I don't think so. I never looked quite into it that extent. Rana?
I should, what, Rada, come on. Hey, you can stay.
No?
Sorry, I'm just not feeling myself.
Considering the circumstances, it's understandable.
Thank you for, pistol.
No problem.
I should probably go look for Professor Marion, though.
Probably.
It's to look for him in the morning.
I
I don't want to stand him up.
That, yeah. Makes sense. So, how are you doing?
I don't know. I feel lost. But I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready, I'm here. Just know that even if you are feeling lost, you're not alone. There's a lot of people who want to support you and are more than willing. And will probably do so even
What
if...
happened there?
I hugged Rize when she was still purple. The good news is I was in this, so it wasn't so bad. And I just adjusted whenever I felt any point of contact. But, you know, it's sort of unavoidable. Her hair's kind of bouncy. It's minor, though. So I'm just going to get it checked out, and it should be fine.
Take it easy.
Yep. You too, okay? Also, wait, is she not coming? Hey? Hell? Hey? Oh gosh, what the hell? That was weird. Anyway, I forgot. I should probably ask this. Was it you or Arashi that, or I guess, which side of you at the time was the one that had trouble eating? Or did both of you have that issue?
Well, since we're both the same body, whoever did it got affected almost the same, so I still eat. I'm better at it. It's been a year now almost, so
Ah.
I'm okay. I eat, don't worry. I'm not gonna stop eating.
Just want to make sure. Everyone's got their own little batch of problems. It's good to touch in every once in a while. I'm happy to hear that that one's a lot better, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in a bad place, though.
What is that?
Blood storages are low. I'm gonna be resorting to trust animals again, which isn't good. And if I have to resort to animals, other people have to resort to animals.
I have blood vials in my pack.
Save it for the boys.
Do you want one?
Save it for Vic, actually.
Okay.
If I get
Alright.
if I get like hunched over and start like hissing and like looking at people weirdly, then yes. But I don't think that will happen unless I have to do rigorous exercise. Really rigorous exercise. We'll see.
Okay. Should probably tell Victor that actually.
Yeah.
Have some
I'm pretty sure they're...
friendship.
Gosh, I don't know if they're actually...
Doesn't drink.
No, he doesn't. He has, normal food, actually. He's... can eat it, unlike others. shoot, she's also drinking blood. Oh god, the storages. Ah! She's drinking blood because of her arm. I hope Linux was able to do
my
this.
blood out a lot.
Ah. Do you know what
Due to it being a
happens?
different color. It's just purple. I'm pretty sure it's just the same as any other blood.
Damn, but it's you see,
It
it's
could
a
be
multi.
more potent. Maybe it's more filling. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. You see, the scary part. I've learned very early on that I shouldn't ingest blood from species that are not native to this plane. Well, even actually, that species that I am not familiar with, I guess. But if it does work, maybe you should ask Hannah and see if she's able to glean something. Or you can. That's right. You're an alchemist too. I don't know if you'd be able to test that, but
I've worked with my own blood, but it doesn't seem much different.
just different color.
I
Mine's
just mean-
blue, so I
It's just-
understand.
It's just different color. It's just, I mean, I'm not really anything crazy. I'm just a blue human if you think about it. I got lucky with tattoos without having to get them.
I mean, how do I put this? The one that I had trouble with was one that looked very, very human. But, it's... It's one of those situations where you don't really know until you cross that line, right? Because you're a very magical species, and apparently any species that's very magical has a much more likelihood to having weird stuff happen when you do anything with their blood. Like, even Linux blood I'm pretty hesitant on, even though I know for a fact that I kind of ate his a long time ago.
The
So-
weird thing is that my father, I suppose that, well, my real father, that
Eric's, I
don't
didn't
really
see
know
you.
and I'd rather never know, is of ghostly spirit, so he's a djinn, so
I know
don't
that's
ask me how because I don't know.
different blood. It's like an ectoplasm. It like floats in the air. Yeah. Maybe confirm
Maybe
with
that's
Hannah.
why I'm so keen with air. I can
Maybe.
float in the air.
Maybe. But yeah, because if we figure that out, that would be a huge benefit for all of our very
Yeah, I'll
thirsty
talk to her.
teammates. But yeah, if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
find
sure
her
there's plenty
today.
of my blood sitting in there, so
Well,
I'll
sure,
look for
but we also you see it's like a multifaceted problem because we don't want to draw blood from people because if we get into a fight, we don't want them to die from blood loss faster. But also, if we don't fill up, then if they do get injured, then we don't have much to fill them up with. Or the third, also more immediate problem, which is the blood-starved ones, because when they don't drink enough, they might attack and become hostile. So it's difficult. And I forgot about Esme's arm, so that's great. But
I'll figure it out. I'll see if I can
Isaac?
find Hannah today.
yeah,
Wait, shit. Ardent Veil and Crystal Thorn, their punishment, they do it every day. That's probably what they're doing right now.
probably it'll be after the bell when they do that.
Maybe.
It doesn't hurt to take a peek.
Yeah, I'll probably go check. I try to keep myself calm.
I sent him a message, but he was very busy, so I don't know. It's okay. Also, hi Eric. Sorry, I was in the middle of an RP conversation. It's actually very hard to see messages when I'm role playing. But hi, how you doing, bud? Oh wait, shit, I forgot. Who are you? There we go. Now Wolf will give me $5. For those of you who don't know, Eric's is from the same like group of friends that I've had with like Lulu and Silent. He's one of my ARC buddies, so it's really nice to see him around. Oh, my chat was frozen. Oh no.
You okay?
Me? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was cosmically distracted for a sec. Oh, it's those guys. I wonder if talking to them would be why. Oh, no, nope, they just did it. Or something's happening. don't know if talking to them would be smart.
I don't know.
There's Rize.
Yeah, Finn's there too.
I'm guessing that means that the morning bell is about to go off.
Probably.
And there's Marion,
Back to the ship.
I guess.
Look around the outskirts to ensure we didn't miss anything. Yes.
Why would they be?
Looking for something, I guess.
Interesting that they stopped just outside of hearing range. That means that they're probably talking. Oh, nope, they're going on again. Okay.
It's like they were waiting for us to say something.
Sort of. Or they were just trying to have a private conversation, which is also. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood. I haven't. I was already thinning on blood when the whole thing first started like a month ago. Anyway.
I have 6. Take one.
I'll have it on my
Leave me
person.
a 5. At least just keep it on you, just in case.
That's fine. I'm just more. It's harder for them to control it. I'm used to being hungry. I just know that I act different when I'm hungry, and that's fine. Well, I'm always hungry. Hungrier.
You won't like me when I'm hungry.
All my friends look very tasty. That's all.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we appeased your appetite.
That would only happen if I was actually eating you guys. You fulfill my appetite socially quite well. That's all I need from you.
Having to go through that every day is going to be really painful, and then the death illusion.
I've gone through it
I don't
before.
know. I just couldn't handle myself the other day. Sorry to hear that.
The difference was it was a training lesson, and it was a mistake that I made, rather than having the situation forced upon me on behalf of ego. Okay, so what do I need to do? Rize is in a better state. She's talking to Barian, meaning that she's generally going to be in good hands for at least a little bit. She's going to talk to Finn
How's her
at
usual
one
tone?
point. She's speaking peppier than yesterday, way peppier. And she's like, how would I put? She's in a much more of like an even mode. But you know, when someone's in a state like that, all it really takes is them to be alone or have a stray word unintentionally just. So, just keeping an eye out. There's a lot of things in play right now. Just not sure which direction to go.
Is Cassidy okay? Seems like he's about to flame up.
Well, he's emotional. He is flaming. Senor Hot Hands. Wait a minute.
Literally.
Professor Whetstone, I know that you're in a bad mood. Would a pun perhaps help you out?
Take a shot at it, kid.
You have the best hot pockets on campus.
Yeah, that put me in a little bit better mood, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck fighting the good fight.
Yeah. That one's gonna be a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally nobody anywhere else.
I'm assuming people are all gathered in one location, probably having an ominous conversation, as usual.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Morning.
Morning!
Howdy.
Is there not going to be a morning assembly
Get you
today?
cherry.
Surely there
It
must
took
be.
a while for the other one to pop up.
I guess that's true. I'm just used to them happening very quick. So probably there's being a pre-teacher meeting is my... No, it's because you're here.
What happened?
Huh? Nothing... Oh, with Rize. She's a lot better. Oh! I hugged her when she was still
That's
purple.
good.
I have to find a magical
You
healer.
want me to get some, Most of them went with K.
Of course he did.
Because apparently they're changing up their punishment.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh? Like worse change or better change or just different change?
I don't know.
Are they conducting this in a public location?
They probably went into the offices. More than like, or they went to K's office.
I saw them going orange. So...
Potentially
offices or...
Yeah. Or administration building.
Well, administration building, offices,
Main
or
office, main office.
the assembly.
They've locked themselves into Professor Bliss's office. If you're asking where all
Oh,
the other professors are at the moment.
okay.
Bliss is on.
I guess I'll find out
I
what's
thought
going
that place
on
was
after.
empty.
I've never been in myself, but
I agree.
I followed them in, and
Yo,
then
what's up, peeps?
they put a lock
Hey,
on it, so I wasn't able to go inside.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, what's up, Teach?
I might come find you to spar later.
Woo!
Alright. But just so you're aware, I did shatter a Carver's shield, you know. So I'm not exactly a pushover.
Yeah, neither am I, kid. Neither am I.
Good. At least I know what I'm getting into. Check you
I just
later.
need Yeah, I just need to blow off some steam.
Okay. Well then, if that's the case, definitely come and find me later. But in the meantime, I must get to my training. If I slouch off, I may be defeated. And I can't afford to
Don't let me
lose.
I don't think any of us can.
Good luck, Ryder.
I feel like we
Hi
need
there.
to stick into his...
Huh?
Are you using a different voice box today?
The original voice box that I had broke,
My
so unfortunately I had to use this
condolences.
one.
My condolences. Very well. Just wanted to make sure.
Now that's
Oh, I just thought he
Thanks
was
to the
taking things
extra-
more serious. He sounds more serious.
no, and thanks to the extra jobs that I've done on the side, that's another 139 gold out of my pocket.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Fundraiser at
Yeah.
some time.
So,
We support each other
Yeah,
out
too
here.
bad There's no
for sure.
warranties in this
Thanks.
era.
Thanks.
Unfortunate.
I don't know what to do.
Let's
What do you
see.
mean my weapons come with warranties?
What?
I'll see you later.
Oh,
Teach.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but they're not guaranteed. They're
See ya,
not
kid.
required by law. Some places do have them, I guess. Fair
Yeah.
Yeah.
warranties.
He's a perfect person for me to spar
Warranty.
against.
A
Anything
foreign
I do to
concept
him is
still.
gonna heal him.
All right.
Why are you doing that?
Hi, Ez. How's your arm going?
Lavina?
Oh,
I can move it.
that's good. Happy to hear.
What is on your neck?
Oh, Rize was having a bad time last night and I hugged her while she was purple. I'm waiting for them to be done with the magical healers wherever the hell they are. So I can grab Morgan and Gavin, maybe? It's minor, though. Only brief contact. Does hurt like a bitch though, but it's
Okay.
she doesn't need to know about that. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Other than that though, anything happened so far?
Yori. Other than that, no.
Yeah.
What did
That I've seen.
did something happen with Yori?
No, he's just being himself, and
Oh. Okay.
he's, you know, I can't even explain it. I literally can't find words to explain, like, what he's doing, or what he's done
Just
today.
Yuri.
He's Yoriing.
He tried to troll under the bridge me when I went to get milk by making me answer 3 questions.
That sounds fun.
So that was exciting. I didn't answer the questions.
Oh. Poor Yori.
Actually, you answered one.
I answered one question, which was, what is my name? And then his second question was, what is my favorite color?
I cannot believe you followed me after we say goodbye.
Maybe that was too personal.
right? It's so fucked
Maybe?
Personal.
Hi hi.
What?
Hello!
By the way. Rumor.
Yes!
According to the teachers, the punishment for Crystal Thorn and Arden's changing. They presently have them locked up in Bliss's office discussing hi.
Did you always have them?
No, something happened yesterday, but it's minor. I'm gonna have it buffed out by the magical healers once they come by. Thanks, though.
All right. Let me know when you have some time to spare.
Technically, that's now.
Right. Maybe I can walk you to the infirmary.
I'm medical squad, and none of the people who could presently treat this are available.
You could pass out in the way there.
Trust me, I was awake all of last night, even when I first got the injury. I'm okay. I understand. Just, I'm doing everything that I can with what resources are available, and it's not that urgent. Trust. I just hugged Rize, that's all. She was purple.
What?
Yesterday, she was purple.
Everyone left. Everyone left. You make it awkward, Babina.
I made it. What?
You made it awkward.
Did I actually?
I have no idea. That's what happens normally when I make things awkward. Everyone leaves.
Well, righty then. You wanna go talk?
I mean, if you want to, I just wanted to know about that thing that I asked you, and then you told me to talk later, and then we didn't have much time, and then things happen, and then more things happen, and then stuff. Did you hear that?
No. I was also looking in a different direction.
All right, then I'll ignore it.
Okay.
It's Liang, it's fine.
Ah. I'm moving this way. Yes. Going over. Yuri? Huh? Oh, there you are.
Permission to walk in. You
Yeah,
never told me if I'm cool or not.
Yes, I.
Okay.
Come on. My bad. Before we go, do you want to get a refreshing drink?
What?
You just put a gold coin in there.
What is this? They made you pay for your own water?
No, it's juice actually. You have to hold on. You have to reach into. You have to reach into your inventory, and there is a little coin thing that you can see inside of your inventory. And then you make...
Really?
Yes, you'll see in the bottom.
Wow!
Yeah. And then you click the coin, you know, because you would pick it up, right? And then you just make sure that you have one coin before you click grab the coin. Did you make sure that you had one?
I feel like
there
I
you
should
go.
have more.
No, just one as works.
I feel like I should have more than. Yeah, I know, but I feel like I should have more than one.
Oh.
In my pockets. I normally carry it at around 20 or more.
Oh, no, that's... if you have more, then you have more. It's just...
Yeah, I know. It's alright, alright, I get it. Don't worry about it. But, arson.
Arson? I can't see it because sometimes they have trouble. You have to put it in your bag and take it out for me to see. You're kidding me?
This is the arson drink.
Arson? Maybe it's spicy. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's great. It's a random message every time.
I'm gonna enjoy this arson drink.
Inside a building.
No.
Why is it spicy?
Sirius Furante. Oh yeah, that's right. I should have warned you. Yeah, this is my room. It has a bunch of friends. Don't enter it unless you have the passcode, which I change every day.
Alright.
Or else my friends get bitey. They're very protective. I had so many break-in issues on all of year one. Nevermore. Anyway.
That is good, yes.
So I'm guessing that Adric told you guys what I told him, yeah?
Edric said some things. Other people say other things.
Ah! So it's more than just me saying
Everyone's
things, huh?
freaking out about many things. I just want to know about...
Go on.
Do you want to just take a seat? Or are you in a hurry? Or...
I'm not in a hurry. Presently, there's nothing I can even do right now.
Alright, so... let's start with the thing... that is more present. Or like more the general thing. Should I start with the thing that happened like more recent, or the thing that I heard about it?
Let's go in order of importance, because you never know when you could get interrupted, right?
Alright, resume to me in a phrase. When I say a word, you say the description. Darkness.
Classified.
Yeah, no, not anymore.
Who spilled the beans?
Classified.
You aren't assuming from what I told Adric, right?
Nope, I'm assuming for many things. And I'm asking you because we're gonna talk about something, and that was the first thing that I was gonna ask you, and then the same day we got attacked by that guy that I always forget the name.
Zane.
Zane, that one.
The way that I remember him is that he's insane. Complete psycho.
Ha! That's a good way to remember it. I like it.
Yeah.
But, yes.
There's no way to actually know how much you actually know. And the nature of this...
Well, you can ask me.
That sounds counterproductive, because that might leak more things. It's... Okay, so the problem with this thing that we are speaking of is that the more that you know about it, the worse things get. So really...
For the person or for other people?
Everybody, especially the person.
So the more people that know about it and have that in their conscience, the stronger it gets?
Mm-hmm. That's why I told Idrik to tell people to stop looking into it. Because it's gonna get worse.
Well, he did not say that.
Oh, fuck's sake, Idrik. Come on, that's the thing I emphasize the most.
Bev, one thing that I need to tell you about.
Huh?
Talking to Adric is like putting your coin inside that juice box. You get something out of it, but you don't get the coin out. The coin just goes in and someone else picks it up and gives it to someone else and goes past hand to hand.
I told him that information for the sheer purpose of that he was supposed to spread it. Because I gave it in the most sterile way that would help everybody without putting them in more danger.
So you gave him the information?
Yes.
To spread it, but not to spread it completely.
No, I gave him... The way that I explained it to him in the first place was sterile and safe. And he was supposed to spread that. But omitting that part is the worst thing that he could omit, because the entire purpose is that you're not... I can't go into detail, but the more you know, the worse it gets. The more that you know, the more susceptible you are. And no one...
Right,
Go on.
One way or another, everyone will know about it. It's, let's say, like, the spider is out of the box.
I don't know if it actually is out of the box or just because you guys think it is out of the box. For all I know, you guys have been fed a spoonful full of lies.
No, when I say it is out of the box, when I say it's out of the box, I mean, like, just information, not...
Ah, like all of it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that information is out.
Not all of it. If I will know all of it, I will not be asking.
Right. It's... Okay, this is all that you need to know. Stop seeking it out. Stop trying to learn more information about it. Because that will get you killed. Very simple TLDR there, right? Not from the Academy, by the way.
Very simple. But the thing is... That ain't gonna work. Well, I will not look into it. I trust you enough. Everyone else will.
I know. The only true way to learn more about this is to transfer here. But I also told this to Adric, that if you transfer here for the sole purpose of trying to figure out more about this thing, you're going to die. Because that means that you're the exact kind of person who will die to it. The best way to survive is to know yourself.
That makes sense for what I know.
And confront your own personal...
And others for what I know.
What? Huh?
Know yourself and others.
That's... not... I mean...
You don't need to say anything.
I understand. I just don't want you guys to be... led down the wrong
that's okay.
path.
I don't want you to put you in danger anyway.
Oh, no, that's not even it. That's not even it at this point. This is me just getting frustrated because there are things that we know and there are things that we don't know about this thing, right? But I don't think that is actually something you need to be worried about. I mean, you should be observant of your fellows, but it's not like...
Bev, 4 things. First... I already told you this. I already wanted to be part of, come to AA first instead of GMA. Second, there are 3 people I trust here. You, Misty, and Esme.
Oh, none of your fellows?
Well, when I say here, I mean AA.
Ah!
And my fellows, On GMA, it's a... let's just say I had found more companionship here than on GMA.
Understood. Okay, this is all that you need to know. If there is... and I'm going to say this in the same way that I told Adric, okay? This is general advice that you should do for any creature. Any creature you are not familiar with. You shouldn't make deals with them if they promise you, like, something very... generally
Already
speaking...
know that?
Yeah, okay.
He didn't. Note to make, Adric did not say that.
Of course. Handshakes in general can vary. If there is any way that some kind of creature that has some, I don't know, special ability to get to someone, you should be suspicious of anything that could be considered an agreement, so words should be carefully used. Because words can be binding and all that shit. And so too can a handshake. God, how do I word this? High key, the best thing that you can do to combat this thing is have therapy. Yes, literally.
Do you have a therapist on campus?
No. I'm basically the closest they've got. I don't think that
Okay,
they...
first of all, the two
That's
first
my
things
personal theory, of course.
that you mentioned.
But go on.
The two first things that you mentioned do resemble what, you know, the talk we had at the beach. So if you put that on retrospective, you are literally saying that I might have something to do with it without saying that you have something to do with it.
Wait, I'm sorry.
And yet I am here still talking with you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Start over. I'm not following.
Fortune Bay.
Fortune Bay? Okay.
Beach. You, me sitting down, looking at
Oh.
water, we talk.
Oh!
We handshake.
I'm not that... My people can't even really cast magic even normally. I'm talking about in terms of, like, creatures like big, powerful fae, or something like that. It's not exactly fae, but things like that. You know what I mean? Where like, you gotta... They have different rules, and you don't know what could or could not get you into a contract kind of thing.
Well, yes and no, because in technicality, we don't know anything.
That's why I'm telling you, just... Any creature that you...
That's what I'm saying, that yet still, I'm here talking with you.
Oh, you're saying that you trust me. Okay. Got it. Plus, if... No, I can't say that. You're okay. You're not afflicted by anything. Shit. Damn it. God. I hope you get transferred so I can just talk about this freely, because this is kind of annoying, but, let's see.
I won't push it too much, because I know that,
I do want you guys to survive. That's the thing.
punishment.
Yeah.
I know that the quote-unquote punishment for spreading this information is a kind of thing.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna push it, but I do want everybody to survive, because it's not a question of if, it's a question of when, for what I've been told.
That's entirely dependent on whether or not our job is done well. And some of it is out of our hands.
Then what the fuck is saying?
Wait, okay, I'm trying to glean where your confusion is from. The if not when thing, you are speaking of the thing that we are speaking.
Oh no, that's a completely different. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Then I'm asking, like,
depending
what
on
has anything to do with thing?
It is a logical conclusion that someone could make.
Got it. You can talk about it. Okay.
Anyway, just... hopefully when you guys leave this campus, you will never have to hear about this ever again.
Right.
Because in general, like I was trying to glean what your school was even supposed to be doing, like broad term thesis kind of thing. Ours, we are a military. We handle problems that require physicality or vocal physicality. We are swords.
You know why all the
from hands to tongues.
You know all the concern of all this comes from, right? The value went down.
I know. That's... this I can say.
Ascension Academy never, ever participated in the CAF competitions before. Now that it happened, it's on your grounds. And this happens.
I don't know why they would even do this kind of thing.
I'm as worried as some infiltration on your side as on mine.
You're on the right track. That being said, there's not really much that you can do right now. I can say this. Don't trust Finn. He's an asshole. He tried to get me killed. He threatened to execute an entire town over his uniform being dyed, I believe. He also tried to sacrifice an entire town over a shiny rock that he wanted really badly.
Will you consider this shiny rock an artifact?
I think that's public knowledge, yes. That being said, still a dick. And I wouldn't trust him for even
I already named the 3 people that I get trust, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there's people that you trust and there's people that you don't even let touch you. Let me put it that way.
All right, noted.
Don't talk about that to Rize, though. She's in a very delicate state.
I don't really talk to Rize, more than seeing each other and then saying hi and then imitating each other for a little bit.
Yeah. Just covering my bases, because it only will take one to make her regress. She's been under his thumb for a long time, and finally is starting to maybe recover towards actually breaking away from him. Maybe. Anyway,
Right.
The tree is ancient. In truth, I don't know much about it, but I know that it is important, which means it's something that needs to be protected. It has done some really interesting things. Like, it seems to actually have a consciousness of some kind. I'm not sure if all trees do. Flora seems to imply that all of them do to a point, but it's different for that one, so...
I believe I've been told that Flora tried to talk with it one time and she said I was lonely.
Yeah.
And I believe it was either you or someone else that told me that, because Chips was going by himself there often and she's playing music.
Yeah.
Kind of bonds with him or something?
Yeah, the tree and Chips are basically BFFs. And they help each other out. But yeah, it's
All right.
really significant. We have had more than one
We can
occasion
leave
where
the topic
things have
here
tried to...
if,
Yeah, I know. Let's... I'm just gonna try and cover my bases, because if Adric isn't gonna spread around the proper message, maybe you can.
Bev, two things. First, I will not really trust Adric,
Huh?
if I'm being honest.
Why?
Let's put it this way. There are two kinds of people when you look at them and you spend 5 minutes with them and you think like, maybe they're really stupid. But in reality, there are two options, well, three options for that. One is that they're actually stupid, which is none of the case that I'm gonna explain. The second, it's, for example, like me. Everyone thinks that I'm like a fucking idiot most of the times. But in reality, I should express my mind and ask questions. But if I need to, I will get really serious and do the things that I need to be done. The third one is the one that pretends to be a certain way to find out information. Most people are more willing to share things when they cannot share it with other people, share it with someone that they think is harmless.
Wait, you think that he thinks I'm harmless?
Nope.
Oh.
Flip the coin, Bev.
Ah.
Door.
Oh. We should...
I think someone is knocking, or...
Yeah, there is. We should keep talking about that. Oh, hey! What's up? Oh.
Can you go back inside for a moment?
Oh, right. May I go into your room without you?
Yes, you can. Go on. Is voluntary. Okay.
The professors wouldn't charm students, would they?
They have before. Wait, you... No.
Okay. One of the guards said that they smelled something from this Bliss's office.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, they're calming candles. Unless they were burning a different kind.
I don't know. He said that he heard everybody talking. We wait before we make any assumptions.
I know, I'm just saying that I would investigate and
first.
like look at them and like see if they'd behave differently or if they're having lapses in their memory. But better not.
Ooh. Arm? Don't worry about it.
But yeah, it's happened before. So I wouldn't put it past them. Especially considering those if they can get away with a punishment like that, charming almost seems less to them, I bet. I've noticed that my perspective on charms is kind of the minority here, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt the talk.
No, it's good. It's good to prepare for this stuff, and I thank you for talking to me.
No problem.
Okay. Weird that there isn't an assembly bell.
Yeah. It was hard to talk to her, but Ricia was talking about a voice in her head.
Oh, yeah, she
might not have said
Go on.
the right thing to her, but I can't really think right now.
That's okay.
I'm used to having so many thoughts.
It's okay.
It's just quiet.
We're both going through a tough time right now.
So you might have to talk to her.
Okay. I think what she's saying is that it's like self-doubt. The doubt that... Because when someone goes through something like that, the manipulator completely changes the narrative inside of their head. So she has that boom, boom, boom in there. Because they isolate them, they make them think that the only person that could actually help them is that one person that they're seeking out. And, well, it takes a while to undo that. From at least how she was talking to me about it, it seemed more like a doubt thing. Unless it's darkness stuff, but I doubt it. Because usually it's very in your face about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was awful feeling. I don't want to go through that again. Definitely don't want Risa to go through that.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to go through that anymore. Even though I have gone through what I have never actually had it directly even really talk to me. It tried. I ran. I just didn't let it monologue. Maybe that's the answer. Just be like, hi, bye.
It was like I couldn't move.
Mmm.
It was like I was frozen in place.
Maybe it learned after me. Okay.
Maybe. Thanks.
Maybe. Sorry.
Alright, get back to talking to Yori.
Yori. Okay.
Go this way.
Find someone to talk to, okay? It'll help.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. Oh!
Hi!
Hi! Having fun?
Yes, we have a real connection right here. Even though I don't really understand what he's saying.
You said that you're one of the first people to come in here and actually stare at him for longer than a microsecond. So he's very entertained, actually.
It's been at least 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Or maybe 3.
Not even Chips really took that long.
That's what I'm saying. I lost track of time having a lovely conversation that I do not understand, but I appreciate.
Technically, what you're mimicking is their personal hygiene.
Oh, okay. Oh, having like staring at it just.
Oh no!
Breathing
You
this
see
whole
what they're
time?
doing?
Is that
They're
rude?
licking. No. They're licking their pedipalps, and they're like, you know how for like trains, there's like this thing that like makes sure that they seize properly. Basically, they do that on their eyes because we aren't born with any eyelids, so that's the only way that we can clean them and moisturize.
Did you compare a spider to a train?
I compared the pedipalps for the cleaning of the eyes to one. Yes.
Oh.
He likes you.
But yes, I knew about that. Okay.
Oh, right. We were talking about something
you're
sad.
busy and have.
No, I'm not busy.
Well, not sad specifically. It's more of a.
Well, I like Adric. So it is a little sad.
Well, that's just my opinion, but you can choose who you trust in yourself. It's your own judgment. As
I
many
want to know
people
your
have said,
perspective.
there are many people that have said to not trust you, for example. But I choose to trust you.
Who? Outside of Coretta?
I will not. Well, I don't talk with Coretta, and Coretta will say to not trust me, actually, not the other way. But,
Wait.
I will let you just find your own, by your own perspective. Because if I tell you, then you'll start suspecting those people, and then you'll be influenced by what I said. So I prefer you having your own perspective on it. The only reason I'm telling you my perspective about Adric is because you told me that you told him to tell other things. It's not Adric what?
Adric didn't say that, right? Oh,
It's confidential.
that took a while. Okay. It's fine.
It's more of a thing that more than one person said. I just can't say who, so you don't have your own judgment be clouded by what I say instead of you being your own judgment.
Chronologically, was it at the beginning of the year? When you guys first came here, or recently? Or sometime after, like, the first battles?
I would say kinda in the middle after the first battles.
Oh.
During that, it was when mostly of GMA, Esme, Misty were on the dorms. Was he there? Or was it? I think it was in the morning of that day, but someone else repeated that day.
Wait, was it Cortez? Because we're like, friends now.
I don't really talk much with Cortez. He tends to ignore me most of the time.
Ah. So it's someone
So
else.
most of what I know and hear from the people of GMA, it's from while people talk in meetings and such, because again, people think I'm the class idiot, yet I am here on AA as top of the class.
That really sucks. Because I liked everyone in GMA.
It's all right. It's been many years, so you get to know how they act more in public and how they act more in private.
I guess I just shouldn't be surprised. That's what my training was supposed to prepare me for. I guess I just got a little bit too relaxed. That's fine.
That is no issue. The thing is, everyone was like, her pointed up, because as soon as we arrived, everyone was kind of like looking into secrecy things about each other, not relaxing. And things happen, and now people are relaxing, but at the same time being stressed about it because of everything that's going on. So they know why people were not trusting us now. But they're now people is everyone's just like trusting and not trusting each other because of what is more public now.
Makes sense.
It's just a convoluted thing that's just been happening.
Yeah, I understand. It's... I just thought I made... stronger connections than that, I guess.
It might be. Maybe his mindset has changed. Or not. I'm not sure. I don't really talk with Adrian too much. When I try to talk with him, again, he calls me clown, idiot, or something of the sort. So
It's not just about Adric. I had a
sorry
lot
if
of
I
fun.
made you sad.
No, it's better to know. I have a tendency to open my heart to people a little bit too quickly.
From my point of view, it's okay to open your heart to people.
Not if it
But
is
just
going
always
to.
protect your core.
Of course. It's... I never had my core exposed. It's just... It's nice to feel welcomed. I don't really... I don't get that much. And I felt welcomed when you
Me
guys were
neither.
there.
I actually felt welcome. For the first time when I came here. So I understand the feeling. Well, not too much, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
with
sorry you
certain
had to
people.
go through that.
It's okay. We talk about where I am and why I am there. So I have all the things in focus.
Is there something else that you need to talk to me about?
Just mostly just trying to know what's going on in general.
The AA students are all...
Since
We're kind
since
of...
technically people and saying things to other people, I just wanted to check with you since you're one of the people I trust. Well, one of the few people. Oh,
so...
dug with some spiderweb?
Yeah, because I don't have tear ducts. Can't cry anyway. But,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Just don't let what I said affect your judgment. Talk with them still and just come with your own judgment. Just analyze more what's going on.
We'll see, I guess. But, Right. So, the Ascension Academy students right now, on behalf of at least the original punishment, are all on their toes. We were pretty much, fucking coin flip away from a revolution. But the punishment's changed now, but we don't know what it is yet. If it's more severe, then... if it's not, then... well, they'll probably have averted their crisis.
Maybe the professors will get informed about it and just let people know.
Well, even if the professors don't let us know, I know for a fact that the people involved will tell me, so... It's... I hope it's not as bad, because I don't... I don't think I'll be able to stop myself if they keep doing this stuff.
What do you mean by keep doing this stuff?
Are you aware of what the punishment was?
For spreading the information?
No. For Ardenvale and Crystal Thorn.
I only saw what happened on the things. I don't even know what they did. I think what they did happened
They did
when
the right thing.
either the same day or the day before I
They
arrived.
both did the right thing.
So I am not sure what happened.
They're being punished to make sure that they stop rebelling where they should.
So
because the
they're
person
being
who
punished
likely...
for doing the right thing?
Yes, but I suspect that the person involved in making that punishment was Finn, because of course Finn was the one who was crossed, so of course Finn is the one who makes it the most absurdly severe as possible. The punishment was that they would face illusionary enemies until they experience death.
Oh no, I saw that. That's what I said. I saw that happening.
Yes.
And I thought that was like extremely more severe than anything else happening.
Yes,
including,
but
when
it's worse because that
all
was
of that
supposed to be
misunderstanding
day
happened.
one, meaning that they would go through that every day until they told them that they wouldn't anymore. And going through that even one time, perhaps, I have gone through that before with the illusions, but that was during a training exercise and I was the one who fucked up. It wasn't a situation where I had to go in, watch all of my friends die without anything, with the knowledge that no matter what, it's all for naught anyway. And then have to do that again, day by day. It's different when it's a punishment, especially one that, by the way, the entire rest of their squads don't even know about, let alone were involved in. It's ridiculous. It's just wrong, and I won't stand for it if it continues. But it seems like it's changing. I just don't know if it's better or worse yet.
I hope it's not worse, because what I saw yesterday was not pleasant.
No. It would be way worse if... I had made plans, but hopefully they won't come to pass. Basically, we were gonna do one of those, well, if you punish them, then you're punishing all of us sort of deals. And have the entire school just walk on in, including the teachers. Wouldn't that have been beautiful? Biblical. Historic. But... what would happen after that, I don't know.
You still have me backing you up if you ever need something.
I know. I appreciate that, Yori. Anyway, I think that's all the news that I think is actually relevant or useful to you. The only other thing I could possibly say is that Rize is in a delicate mind state, but I already covered that a little bit. Just don't mention Finn to her. And if she lays at any boundary, then respect it. Actually listen and respect it. Because she will snap.
I mean, I always do that. When I know it's delicate.
You have some things you need to improve on, Yori.
I mean, when I notice that it's delicate, yes, I do.
But
sometimes, I guess I take it less delicate than some people because I don't know it too much. But I am trying to improve every day, so...
You are improving. It's just still alarming sometimes. But it's okay. You'll get there. And I'm a very patient person. And trust me, I've dealt with so much worse. This is simple in comparison. Anyway, we should probably get out and figure out what the hell is going on in the rest of the campus.
Sounds about right. Just to know, we do hear bells from inside here, right?
We should, yeah. It's weird that there hasn't been an assembly bell.
All right, good to know. Yes, that's what I'm confused about.
Maybe we should just... Someone should at least check the morning assembly area, just in case. Maybe? But if we see teachers wandering around, then it's the same sort of thing, isn't it? Alright.
Yep. Also, you shall probably go get your hickeys checked out.
They're not hickeys! It's necroman... Okay.
I know, I'm kidding, Bev, I'm kidding.
Okay. Alright.
I'll be taking my leave.
Yes,
if you need to stay here and think about things. If you need me, I'll be around campus.
See you later, Yori.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. can't even cry. I should have known. It's always been like this. They get what they need from me, and then I never. I do so much. Just no one.
don't. They don't even say thank you. They just say goodbye. They only ever show up when they need something again. You'd think when I go through this so often, I just fucking see it. All this time, I thought we were getting along, but it's just... Every time he wanted to talk to me, it was only because he wanted information. Sure, he agreed to hang out, do anything. He doesn't even say good morning to me. I say it first. I said it first every time. He never... Fuck, he never even said hello. He was scared of me.
Hello?
Hi.
Vivina?
Hi.
Are you screaming?
Screaming? No. Gosh, was I that loud?
A little bit. I heard some muffling.
Oh. Really? You could hear it from all the way down there?
I was on the balcony.
Ah, that explains it. Okay. No, I wasn't screaming. I wasn't doing anything like that.
What's going on? It's very easy to tell that you're hiding something. That muffled was crying, wasn't it?
I can't cry.
You can sure try. You don't have to cry to be sad. You don't always have to be the strong one.
It isn't about strength. I think it's... I just wish that things would... This is hard.
Get better?
No, because there's plenty of things about my life that are pretty great. It's just...
Here, sit down. I may not be the best person to talk to right now, but... because I might not know what to say, but...
You're actually
you can
here.
at least talk to me.
And that's what matters. Have you ever... thought that you were... welcome, but then find out you're not?
Plenty of times. I always thought that Arashi was more of the welcome one than I was. What makes you feel this way?
It's more so figuring out that it actually happened. I just found out, I mean. Oh. There was a lot of people in GMA that I really like. I couldn't really pick out any of them and say I dislike any of them. Except for, you know, that one fucking asshole with the staff. I don't remember his name. Is that irrelevant?
Val, I think it was.
Oh, now I remember. Damn. I can't use that joke on
Sorry.
now. No, it's fine. I make jokes to hide from my feelings, so... Basically, I just got told that apparently quite a few don't trust me. They view me as a threat.
I'm guessing it was Iori that told you.
Yeah, but you shouldn't tell people that Iori told me. He didn't tell me the names, but he hesitated when I asked a specific one, and that was all I needed to know.
I'm not so sure what they're getting at.
I don't know either.
I mean, I think you're pretty trustworthy. If it means anything.
That's just it. I tried really hard. I was friendly with all of them. I tried to get to know all of them, and
Can I be honest?
Sure.
As long as you're okay with that.
Of course. I prefer honesty than lies. Even if it hurts.
From my perspective, when it was mostly me coming forward, I found it that maybe trying a little too hard was too much. maybe sometimes it's just not worth it.
No.
Sure, you could be friendly all you want. But maybe doing it maybe to the ones that matter is what means more.
That's the funny thing. I thought they were.
And now you've been hurt. Which is unfair. And all you were trying to do was be nice.
And now I am reminded. This is inevitable. I should have seen the signs, really. It's very obvious in hindsight. He flinched whenever I approached him. He smiled, but he probably didn't mean it. And the only time he ever approached me was when he wanted something. That's it. He didn't even say hello.
Was this Yori that we're talking about?
No, Yori's a good one. I just don't know how many other ones aren't. But I know that one that really should have been. You know, I've dealt with people being scared of me before. Plenty of times. My own people sometimes. Certainly more now than at first, but... And then there was Linnick. But he's not... While I don't like him being scared of me, it's... He wasn't human. So it just hurts a lot more.
It hurts a lot more when a human's scared of you.
I mean, there's a lot more layers to it.
Guess I can understand that. Considering where I come from.
It's not even that. It's that they can't be scared of me if I'm going to make this work. At least not ones that I was trying to befriend. It's... If I need to make them fear me, that's fine. And I acknowledge that that's going to be something I'll have to do at one point, because some people will refuse to just not be an asshole and prevent a war. Because there's going to be ones that do that. The Inquisition's one of them, and I'm prepared for that. It's just... I thought it was going well.
Let me ask you this. They're going to be leaving soon. They're going to be going back home. At the end of the day, is it really worth it?
Just because they go somewhere else doesn't mean they're gone. I'm very close to Maggie, and I don't think our bond is going away anytime soon. I hope not.
I wasn't saying that it wasn't going away. I'm just saying, if the ones who don't trust you, is it really worth it to keep trying?
Yes, because one day they might. If I get discouraged and I just stop over any little tiny pitfall, then I'm not going to succeed. I didn't prepare myself for that here. And I've been feeling haven't even had to... I can't even have a conversation with Chips with how crazy things are going. I haven't had a conversation with him in months. It's...
Just need someone to talk to.
I just wish he was here. I'm glad you are, though. Not many people actually do this. I'm kind of childish.
I used to be this kind of person. Who isn't?
Well, sure, but I'm usually better than that. I could have just cried in my room. I just wanted to see if anyone would show up.
You could have.
And you did, so...
Well...
Thanks.
Somebody did. You helped me yesterday, so... The least I can do is be nice as well. Would you like a hug, Vivina?
Yeah, all the time. What the
Come
hell? Oh, it's just Rex having...
What? You scared the shit out of me.
Rex scared the shit out of me.
It's like I don't have my spear right near me.
You just see a fucking whirlpool in the water, no explanation, and it's just... When I say I'm trying hard, I mean, like... I try to be nice and friendly to everybody. Even when sometimes I don't deserve it. And some of them really don't, but it's because it's the right thing. It's what I want to be. And I can be that. Because that is me. I want to be nice all the time. But it's... When I say that I'm trying hard, I mean... People ask a lot of me. They seek me out, they ask me for favors, and I always do it. Whenever anyone asks, I always, to the best of my ability, follow through. But it's like no one remembers. Or it doesn't matter. Or I'm just a tool.
For what it's worth, I don't see you as a tool. What was that?
That means we need to go. I'm pretty sure that's the emergency bell. For, like, the school.
For?
The school.
Oh.
Meaning we should go to the assembly. I have to clean myself up, but I'll be right there.
Ah, there it is.
Yep. Time to blow my nose. Ooh.
I'm coming.
Firstly, to explain and to apologize, the deputy and headmistress are currently indisposed, and thus I had to take some time to gather the required information to bestow upon you. As for today, there are currently no plans for any lessons. It is a free day to use to study and train as you see fit, if you have not been already. An update regarding the cross-corps competition. It appears that due to recent events, our schedule has actually been expedited, from what I've been told. And the next event has been announced. The delving of a dungeon, I believe, is the event, if I understand it correctly. I'm unsure what sort of dangers or challenge will be within, but perhaps prepare yourself for surprises and readiness for exploration. If there's nothing to be said from any of the professors, then I believe that shall be all. Thank you for your time, cadets. Use your time wisely. Please. Dismissed.
All right.
Oh, did he leave?
Esme,
You did the invisible thing.
it's time to go.
So you gotta ask Cadet Vivina to eat chips.
Let's go and see if we can hunt down this cheese demon, and then we'll take
If it's spelled with an S, you have every ounce of permission. If it has a Z, then raise your dukes.
Why is he?
I don't know. But I'm curious to find out. I'm gonna go find out.
He said he was gonna. Said if I did anything with cheese, he was gonna rub me off.
Doesn't seem too far.
That's exactly what he said. But he meant off the face of the earth.
Oh. Morgan. Hey.
Yeah.
Do you have any energy left over?
What happened to you?
Well, that'd be
I
lighthearted
have
for you.
Druza. So just a little tap would be nice if you can. If you can't, then it's alright. It's not urgent.
With arson with many people, okay? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Well, nothing to do with arson.
Oh, yes! Wait.
What are you doing?
The company that is now. Oh, yeah.
Not sure anymore.
You to check my,
Okay.
Hey, Beth.
Oh my god! I didn't believe they expected their
I'm about to touch cheese. Almost
Beth.
Thanks.
You're still doing that? Vivina?
I was never doing it.
What?
I was getting chased.
What's up?
Do you mind? Would you mind if I spoke with Rize?
No,
About what?
inside the closed areas.
I think you have an idea, but I don't intend on being heavy-handed or causing conflict.
She's in a very delicate state right now.
I'm
If
fully
you
aware.
do, then tread carefully. If she makes any kind of boundary, just abide by it.
Aren't you blind?
I can't stop you. I can't prevent you. It's not like I'm her keeper, but it's,
No, I know, I just...
yeah, you're just getting in.
I didn't want to...
Sort of thing. It's okay. Just be careful.
I want to gauge.
Oh, what are you gauging?
I want to try to help, but I also need to gauge how far gone she might be.
It's a juice. It just gives.
And I'm sure this morning didn't help.
I don't know what happened this morning.
Right, good, because
I'm an archer, but
steps through a wall and grabs you.
Toilet shit.
Like last time I bought one of them from the dorm.
ever since, she
I don't
literally got
blame them.
trouble in front of the entire school.
So this morning was basically an act by Professor Finn and his majors, and Rize was allowed to sit in on this one this time. I'm sure so that she could be further manipulated. So we were supposed to undergo that same training again this morning, despite the fact that the headmistress said we were off the hook.
What?
It just so happened that Professor Finn spoke with the majors on our behalf to stop this training, right?
You mean the training that he initiated in the first place? And it wasn't a training,
Yes,
it was a punishment.
absolutely.
Cute word choice from
Yes.
him.
So he saw fit to stop it and go against his majors on our behalf for our own well-being and safety.
Okay.
Rize was there to hear
What
and see all of the posturing.
Fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Please. I'm sorry, go on.
I have voices in my head.
Okay, I'll chill.
So that's what happened. We also did hear the majors outside of the arena door as we were exiting, hear them say, well, this looks good on us. So it's not really like it's being hidden.
You should share your perspective, just be careful. Because she might not believe you, and you could say that that's okay, you're just letting her know what happened from your perspective and what information you knew. And maybe if we have the entirety of Ardent and Crystal Thorn say their piece delicately, slowly sprinkled over time, then she'll actually see things right. But God fucking damn it.
I don't know if I'm in the position to be able to sway her, so I'm not really going to press.
She's very
on
mad
those
at you in
things
particular.
Too much. I'm sure.
Even though Heike, you did the right thing. You and Arbor both, and Flora.
What?
You did the right thing. You, Flora, Arbor.
I know. I'd do it again multiple times over.
Me too.
And if I have any doubts, I'd still do the same thing. I just want to make sure that she's not going to put herself in front of him needlessly.
Will, even after this
and I know that
conversation.
she will right now.
She probably won't believe you. Wholesale, she's probably not going to believe you.
It's one thing I want to throw out there for you to consider, and maybe the rest of your squad to consider, if you haven't already. But if she can't be naturally broken from this hold that he has on her, if things do come to a head and conflict is going to happen, I think you know there's another way to get her to stand down. It might do more harm than good, but at least she'd be alive.
Are you implying charming magic?
The Invertus spell.
That wouldn't... One, I don't think that would help. Two, Finn made that spell, so for all we know, he has a back door in it. 3. I don't think that she would ever truly draw a blade against us. From what she has told me from when I've been speaking to her, non-lethal takedowns only, which is fine by me to engage with. If she draws a blade to protect him, that's fine. Because I know she won't go for any mortal blows. Him, he will. If anything, we just need to leave people with her to distract her. People that we know would be able to take her down quickly and safely, or to make sure that she can't get away from them. Basically anyone fast.
My bigger concern is maybe that she won't go for lethal blows against us, but he could easily use her against us as a shield for himself, regardless. And we need to prevent that from happening.
If he does that, even if she's charmed, that wouldn't help. They would only just make it more easy to move her around. And she might not remember if you do that. If he uses her as a shield, then we win. Because none of us will hit her, but we sure as shit are faster than Finn is.
He could take her, or he could just kill her, though. My hope is that we don't allow that conflict with her to happen.
If things break down, and Finn acts out wholesale, the best thing that we could do by her is not necessarily let him do it, but let her see it. If he tries to kill her, a charming won't prevent that. It won't take her out of the fight. It'll just make her easier to mold for him.
All right. I'll trust your judgment.
I hope that it doesn't come to this. But if she will defend him, she will draw a sword. She won't kill us, but I can't guarantee that he won't kill her or use her as a hostage. The good news, good news is hostages don't work when you don't consider.
Vivina. You do understand the stake of everything that's going on, right?
Yes.
And you understand that if he attempts to open that door in the slightest,
that we should stop him, yes. Even if it means destroying. Even if it means that we betray the trust of the teachers. Even if it means that despite other students' complaints, we ignore them and push forward anyway. I understand. Trust me. Well, you probably already know this. Whenever there's anything that I am vocal and I work by acting. Worst case scenario, I'll follow you to hell and back, and wherever is worse. I trust you too.
I know that we've had our differences, but every single time that we've been on the field, I know that you've had my back.
And you mine.
And it never changes. I don't want things to come to a head, but they may very well.
Yes,
We
definitely.
have to prepare for the worst.
I didn't realize that Finn's fucking officers that were escorting him around everywhere. Wait, they're not even his fucking prison detail, are they?
No, they're not.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, okay. That makes everything so much worse. I should have eavesdropped on them. Fuck, I didn't realize. Okay.
They did remove his detention, that's why they were here.
Wait.
He's not under arrest or anything.
Wait, what?
Not anymore. The headmistress initially placed him under arrest along with myself, but when the majors showed, they alleviated that arrest.
When did they show
As
up?
they are a higher rank than the headmistress. The same morning. Yesterday morning.
How? How?
Finn apparently has a tie or a line to them of communication, I'm assuming.
Yeah, sure, but that's still too fucking fast. There is no way that they would have been able to get here that quick unless they were already in the area and aware.
None of it adds up.
No, it all adds up
It's all
just
too convenient.
against them. Holy shit. Okay. You should talk to Rize, just gently. Don't insist.
Tread lightly.
Basically, share your piece. Let her hear it. And it might take her months to actually realize that you were right, but gently. Make sure you know that, rather emphasize that you do care for her. I wouldn't say things like, I'm doing this for you, because I've noticed that that doesn't really work well with her.
I remember having a conversation with her a long time ago under the waterfall, where she was there because people were trying to tell her what she needed, and not listening to what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try to tread around those lines.
Good. I've been doing my best to make sure that she knows that I'm going to support her, even if she supports someone that I don't like. Someone who fucking tried to kill me and Chips. Which is to say, anyone else who has tried to do that isn't alive anymore. I care about her a lot. Well, also I didn't have the guts to kill him when I had the chance. For some reason. But regardless. Maybe it was the witnesses. I didn't know its morals. Anyway, just... If he's trying to open that door, I will kill him. I will. Or dismantle him. If I can do it non-lethally, I can do that. But I'm more than prepared, and I know you are. How many others are on her side?
Enough.
Sure. Names.
Not a lot, but...
Actually?
I'm going against the pact that I made. If you ask me that.
Pact. Okay. Very well. I understand promises. Then I will share this. Augusta, Bile. Gavin, too. And Jamie is... I think Jamie is pretty ready to go down, too. Yes, absolutely on Jamie. Now that I remember. So add
It'll
that to your
probably
list.
just be a matter of time before you were brought in. So...
I'm finding out
It's just not my call to make.
I understand. It's okay even if I'm not, because I'll support you guys anyway. This is my fight too.
I know you will.
I was the first person to publicly stand against the fucker. But people forget that.
I haven't.
Thanks. Anyway, we shouldn't be in a
Give me
dungeon
some
for
time.
too long. Yeah, it's... Look, if I'm not included, I'm not included. It's fine. You'll have my support regardless.
It's
I can only
mostly
help
just-
as much as I know.
Your political stature, being involved with potential treason.
Oh! No, that's fine. I've already accounted for that. I had to do that the first time I ran away with Chips. Actually, the first time in the beginning of the year where I was considering the fact that I had to... Oh, wait, no, actually it started in year 1 because of the whole door thing. Don't worry, I'm covered.
Fair.
I have Carver's entire press. I'll be okay. Just imagine it.
Understood.
CAF tortures all their students into quiet. Among other things. Experiments on their students without consent. Yada, 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 yada. Plenty to work with.
Fair.
I just tear them down and have paint me the victim. Oh, poor, sweet, innocent little princess.
Right. Well, thanks.
Yeah, anytime.
It's good talking with you.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you too.
We'll catch you later.
Yeah, see ya. On one hand, nice. On the other hand, that's just further proving the whole thing that people don't trust me enough to include me on things. Oh well. It's okay. They'll see. Eventually.
Savina.
Hi.
Question.
Sure.
Do you know where Rise is?
No, I know that someone else is looking for her too. Why?
Because Briar and Barian and me both all need her.
How urgent?
Pretty urgent, and it might be something she will enjoy as a good distraction.
Okay, because Lila's about to talk to her about something she's not gonna like but needs to hear. You're in a race with a werewolf. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I would guess anywhere that Finn is. So his boat would be the first place I check.
See her? If you do see her, tell her Barian is waiting for her in his office.
Cool. Now run. Don't be bitter. Don't be bitter. Come on.
Okay.
Wee. Hi, Jamie. I didn't get to say that today.
Angry?
What? I don't think anyone likes to be.
What?
He's just saying he likes it.
You like being mad?
It's nice.
Okay, that's a lot to unpack. What do you mean by
What
nice?
happened? I will offer you some arson, but I lost it.
What is this inside of your brain when you think?
Oh, your inner voice.
Subconscious.
Voice, but mine is like
neurons.
You know those puzzles that are like a bunch of lines that are tangled, and you have to
yes,
follow
yes, I'm
the
very
line from
familiar.
there, and then you go but it goes all over the place, and you get lost.
I don't get lost, but yes, go on.
That's what my brain is like usually. But now that I really found something to be mad about, it's like all over straight.
So you feel like being mad is you're become a Caesar and just cut through the whole thread of messiness.
No, it's like everything got all entangled, and I can go from here to there really easy.
Okay. Caution.
when one is angry, oftentimes they don't see the full picture. That's why the whole, there's a lot of stories that involve heroes besting villains by getting them angry so that they become, well, they don't think things through.
And heroes becoming villains by being angry.
That too. That doesn't mean that anger inherently is bad. Sometimes,
I don't want it.
sometimes it's
just
justified.
how you use it.
Sometimes it's also learning that you can be angry.
How you manage it. How you manage it. That's the best word.
How do you manage it? But also, like, okay, it took me a long time to learn to be angry for myself when myself was being mistreated, and that's good. It's just you have to learn how to like use it for a good purpose. We shouldn't act out on every piece of anger that we have. We'd have a lot of dead students here otherwise.
Make me go back to the way I was.
I don't know what you were like. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm mostly saying that you should be... When we're angry, oftentimes we do things that feel right in the moment, but they actually... We look back on those and realize, oh shit, maybe that wasn't what I actually wanted. It's just what felt right at the time.
Basically, bubble the thing that makes you angry and see past it for a little bit. And see what could be if you go through it.
I would more so be on the path of meditation. Give it some time.
That's kind of what I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant
like
bubbling it up, like sealing, like bottling it. No, because that's not good.
I already tried that. That doesn't work. I was saying like seeing the thing. When I say bowling, it's like what is making you angry, and then if you keep on going on the path of anger, going through that with those emotions, see where it leads you with those emotions. Or if you tackle it in some other way, you'll have a different outcome that maybe you like more.
Basically,
what you do doesn't only affect you, but everyone surrounds you.
That being said,
Let me know when you finally feel like you can think straight for the first time in your life, and then have people to tell you to not do that.
Jamie, that's not what we're saying.
That's not what we're doing.
Jamie, we're just saying. You're angry right now, so I understand.
I've got questions.
In general, though,
This is the worst time.
I'm glad that you feel better.
Missy, I need to talk with you.
I'm just trying. We don't know what you're angry about. We don't know what you're trying to do. A lot of the times when we hear that people are angry and we don't set some kind of expectation, bad things can happen. We just don't want you to potentially make a mistake. Potentially. Not that it will. Potentially make a mistake and do nothing. Because I wouldn't be a good friend.
Also, I need to talk with you later.
We care about you. That's it. If you're angry for the right reason, then good.
Wow.
We just want you to be careful. That's
There's
it.
a lot to be mad about, so...
True.
That's
nice.
Maybe we should leave them. I think Bev has it.
I really don't want to touch that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like
What's going on? What?
You got people who care about you.
Nothing.
I do.
Well, I'm gonna go do stuff.
Okay, have a good one, Barnes.
Need to talk with you. Oh.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, you need to talk with me.
No.
I might even believe that one day.
Let's leave a bubble space open for them.
I might even believe that one day.
That I care about you, or
It did make me a nice birthday, so...
Or a quiet, nice place.
Yeah.
You do.
That was nice.
Have a good one.
Here's to many more.
Yeah. You should go do whatever. Going.
I'm actually wandering. It's one of those situations where everyone's so angry or tense that, like, I'm putting out fires wherever I go.
That's why when I heard what you said, I was like, oh.
Oh. I guess it's easy to find to be mad about, which is pretty helpful in this case.
Yeah. There's plenty of things that you should be mad about right now. I sure as hell know I'm pissed.
Yeah.
It's another thing entirely, though, when people try and, like, hurt other people. Particularly not the people that they should be. You know what I mean?
Think anybody?
Well, there was going to be a couple fights that I stopped, but, you know.
Was I hurting anybody?
I don't think so. I didn't see you do anything like that.
Okay.
That's why it was a whole preventative thing, in case.
There's no problem, then.
No, there wasn't a problem. Ever. I was just talking to my friend.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's it. I won't get up. I won't block your way anymore.
It's okay.
See ya. I hope that one day you can be happy and clear at the same time.
I kinda doubt it.
Well, it takes a lot of effort.
Once and it didn't really work out, so...
Well, you wanna know how you get better at something? You just keep going at it until you learn how to do it. You just gotta try different methods. Or sometimes the circumstances were right the first time.
Maybe it's just not for me.
Happiness is for everybody. It's just that sometimes it can take a while to get there.
If that's the way happiness ends.
No.
Or if that's the way it can end. I don't know if I really want it.
That's not how that works. That's a self-defeatist mindset. Kind of a lie that people perpetrate so that they don't... Okay, so... The pursuit of happiness is not always followed by horrible catastrophic failure. Or boom, sadness or anger or things like that. It just happens sometimes. And anything can happen. Probability is one hell of a fucking math calculation. Anything can happen under any circumstance. And so too can happiness be found in any place. Does that mean that there will be times where you'll be sad? Yeah. Does that mean that there will be times where you're angry? Yeah. The full threshold of emotions will always be explored in every person. And some periods of their life will have one more than the other. And that's normal. It doesn't mean that you shut out an entire emotion just because the inevitable bad thing came by. Life is hard. But it can be really fun and great too. It's just a matter of looking for the good things.
The hell?
And some people are trying to have as fun as possible. Huh? What is mine? Oh, wait. Hey!
Whatever's inside the cocoon. You know, fair enough.
Coming. She's on his way. Here they come.
Hey.
If you wanted to be covered in cow guts, you could have just said so. That's my meal, and you're getting sand in it.
I'm tenderizing it.
That's not how it works. I melt it with acid. There's no body left. It's just blood.
The juices are flowing now. It's all ready for you, all right? We got a nice...
You know what, the next time that you have a meal, I'm just going to pour a bunch of sand in it and flail it around and see if that's exactly how you like it.
Okay.
Did you know that we're on a blood shortage? and then I get barely enough food as is? Thanks for making me starve, fuckhole. Yeah.
Just in case. Jamie is just...
Yeah, it was kind
I'm sure
of...
if you're finished with the talk.
It's kind of an end for now. It's one of those No, but it's not something that can be fixed quickly. It's gonna require a lot of very careful conversations.
Is Jamie okay?
He is...
I heard that he's upset.
He's angry over something that he didn't tell me about. I don't know what he's gonna do to appease that anger, but he also said the thing that so many depressed people do, where they believe that just because searching for happiness one time went wrong, then clearly it'll be that way all the time. Or even the possibility that it could happen means that it's not worth pursuing, but that's not how that works.
Apparently, he's been talking with a lot of people and been telling the same thing to a lot of people, and apparently loves involves... You know more about this.
What?
Isn't Maggie and
I just know that
Rudy?
Jamie can't get over it. Okay, Rudy's got over it, Maggie's currently upset, and Jamie needs to just get over it. I'm sorry, it's been too long. He's been told by 7 different types of people, and it's just...
What has he
it's
been
not up to us.
told?
At the moment, Jamie needs to... I don't fucking know. Everyone's
Well,
trying
that's
to
the
fix it,
problem. That it's okay. I'm going to say this with the
It's better
sincerest.
to let Jamie just do itself.
I'm saying this with the sincerest amount of good intent.
Okay.
Some people here really do not know how to talk to people about these things. I'd know. I'd ask these questions. I know how their answers are. Sometimes it doesn't help.
I don't think anyone is actually capable enough to help someone. I think they just need to solve it themselves.
I am, but I'm only one me. And Ryder's flying.
I feel like maybe one you should be like, yeah, that can be dealt with by them. And
I'm friends with Maggie, and I want them to be friends again. I'm friends with Jamie, and I want them to be friends again. So if there's anyone that I would involve in, it would be this one, but not during the time where there is so much going on right now that could involve people getting hurt.
Bev, aren't you stressing? Bev, you're stressing your ass out over everything that's happening with everybody, but not yourself. Keep yourself on check, too.
Of course. That's sort of how I handle it. Hi, Ryder. What's up?
Look, I need to know something very important.
All right. Tell me your truth. Okay. Your question, rather.
Very well. So, I'm helping Esme to find this cheese demon, but I seem to be having difficulty.
Why do you keep saying it if you're trying to help?
At least he's still like, he's not narrating every single moment.
Rex?
She's hurting. She's in pain.
I can summon a sword out of nowhere. You forgot I can do that.
He's actually trying to help you because apparently even speaking the word is harmful to her. So just keep that in mind.
Look behind you, Vivina.
I know.
She's
I know.
recovering.
Well, no. You see, the thing is, since she's been around me today, and I've said it, is she's been a lot better about it. However, it's very urgent that we find them.
You're trying to build up a tolerance. I don't think
That's not something you can build a tolerance on. It's like saying you can drink holy water and get over it one day. It's the same thing.
Holy water.
Yes. It's the same thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, you see? You understand? Do you get it now? This is what you're trying to say that Esme is. That's not how That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
You're okay.
All right, well, look here, you. All I have to say is this, okay? Now, you listen here, you beautiful hair pink of that which is the sakura blossoms on the trees of which are dailies, and it rains down the heavenly grace.
No one has it.
What the fuck was I even saying?
I don't know, but it still sounded like a threat. I didn't know I could do that.
I tried to make it sound really poetically threatening, but it didn't work.
It sounded like
foiled again by my own dumbness. Damn
it. You're good, bud. You're just trying to help. I don't think it's an actual thing you can find if it helps.
Don't say that. Don't Don't say that. You almost said the bad word.
I mean, a few days ago, I witnessed a
way
certain
more
someone
careful.
enlarging a loaf of milk, so I have a theory.
Right. So, do you have any idea where this C, letter C demon might be?
You need big milk to get big cake. No, it was a loaf of milk.
No, because I'm pretty sure it's just students being very, very mean and placing them and saying that it's a thing and exaggerating something that someone was already going through, basically doubling down on their trauma because everyone thinks it's funny for some reason, and I think that's fucking dumb.
Today I read about like a recipe
Not that the fear is dumb, but that people are being dumb and how they are treating the fear. That's the difference. This has been going on since year 1.
I'm sorry. I just have to clarify that. I just.
Thank goodness you're smarter than me.
I must have missed something again. Fair enough.
I've missed a lot. I just, like, I've kind of like, got to a point where I just don't give a shit.
The reason I say that is because I wouldn't have come to that conclusion unless it was spelled out.
It's okay.
I'm the type of person who is really I'm the type of person that's really
I need to talk to Professor Finn,
exactly not all here, but somehow I'm here because I exist, and therefore my existence is flawed because I am a sin on 2 feet.
It's okay. There are people who are thinkers and there are people who are feelers. I understand. You're a feeler. You feel very strongly, which is good. Because to have someone with a good heart is very rare.
I didn't hear about it.
You understand me so well.
No, maybe I'm going fucking.
It's almost like I've known you for 3 years or something.
I need to test the materials.
Oh yeah.
For my body.
Yes, we have been here that long.
I'm not sure what.
All right, well, Esme,
Metals or
I think everything is cool. We don't have anything else to go off of, and I think someone's playing a cruel prank on you. And then we find out who it is.
It's kind of like more than one is the problem. So if you just see anyone.
Capable of withstanding my heat
Ah.
and just kind of like test.
That's not a
You're
demon,
talking
that's a
about
vampire.
Victor.
That's what Val said.
Ooh, Don't listen to Val. He's an asshole. He's an asshole.
Okay.
I double tap on that.
I saw Victor.
Well,
You saw him under what context?
Misty! No!
When I went up to the waterfall, I saw him peeking around the corner.
Wait, where are we going?
I was gonna go to the forest.
Look, if anything else comes up, just let me know, Esme.
Or maybe he just doesn't know how to approach you over the fact that your arm is injured and he's very difficult with the touchy-feely stuff.
That too. I'm hard with that.
Yeah, sure.
I understand.
He kind of requires a lot of personal amping up to do like anything social, especially
like things on pipes, you can do that. I'm not gonna lay in the middle of that.
Well, now that Vav has figured out the secret, it's time for me to fly away.
That being said, if you see someone ever, doing the thing, take it away from them. I usually just throw it away.
Here's the thing. Once the transmutation
Don't
and
worry,
mutations and
I'll
all that stuff
definitely throw it away if I ever see it. In the meantime,
material that
please excuse me.
Alright, see you later.
Regardless, like,
Well, Kate, I had to go and like.
Ryder!
how did that happen? You know that.
Ryder!
Look, I think I'm glad that I don't have wings, so I don't fall into trees. But...
You okay? You okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Are you okay?
Oh,
Are you okay?
I hit that damn tree head on, I tell you. I think my face dent is in it.
Maybe you should write your name over it. We can make it into like a school campus story.
Good idea. Ryder,
Yeah, I mean that tree came out of nowhere, man. It just snuck up on you.
Anywho, all right, take care of my friends.
Good thing we're
Please, maybe take a few steps back and aim that direction.
All right, good idea.
Please, not into the branches. That's not what I... He got stuck in the branches, didn't
He
he?
did the opposite.
Please tell me he's
I think
okay.
he made it.
Please, did he make it?
See him.
Did he make it? Did he make it? Did he make it? Yeah, there he is! He's over the ocean, he's fine.
I feel like like the whole thing became more of a him than a you.
Well, yeah, that's usually how it goes for Ryder, but that's okay. Okay.
Can a demon have inner demons?
Yes. I said it's a metaphorical concept.
What is going on?
Please. Okay.
To the ship.
Hold on. What is it?
Nah.
What is this? I can't see what is inside.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Is there a person in there?
No, there's no person.
Are you in danger? Do you need help?
Dude. We told you about this. It's in the contract. You stop moving right now.
Whoa. Okay. Mason. My sense of justice can't let me sit this one by. What the fuck?
It's okay. Totally not suspect. Don't worry about it.
They wanted
totally
this. They're gonna get us
pre-planned.
souvenirs. It's fine. It's fine.
Did you guys at least put in a fucking safe word?
My safe word is Shaka Khan.
She said the safe word.
That's an incredible safe word, and that's an incredible safe word. You said the safe word. I gotta open the crate now.
No.
Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay, you have a good day. So long as there's a safe word.
They're taking it somewhere then.
It's okay. They have a safe word. And they actually abided by it, so you know, it's probably chill.
They made sure their door holes right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna check her room just in case. That's Esme's room. Oh wait, no, that's right. This is the one I'm supposed to go into. God, brain. No cheese, no cheese, no cheese, no cheese. I'm so sorry, Esme. I break and enter into your room more than anyone else's on campus. Even when I didn't have good intentions for you. Okay. Good. Yo. What, me? Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I had to like recalibrate. I hear someone go thunk. I'm like, did somebody die or are they still walking? Oh, yeah, they're still walking.
Yeah. Why use the stairs when I can just jump?
That's fair. That's fair.
Stairs are only for politics, so that you look pretty when you walk down.
That's why the devil's lettuce running around with legs jumped.
What?
That explains everything.
Why'd he jump?
What?
There's a little guy that goes like this.
What? What?
It does do that.
You gotta believe me, man. There's a little dude. He goes like he said your mama. I think he said your mama to you, right?
I don't know what it said. I don't
He
speak.
said the letter A.
I don't
He just
speak
went
spinach.
Ah.
He goes like this. He did go.
Is it like a piece of lettuce with
Yeah,
legs?
exactly like that.
Let's fell over.
It's like a giant Brussels sprout with a beak and eyes and legs.
Ew, it's got a beak.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't
Eh?
know.
You gotta believe me.
Flora!
Lettuce.
Other than you, apparently.
Duckweed.
Yeah, it's a duckweed.
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 Oh.
So it's not the devil's lettuce.
Oh. You know, I shouldn't be surprised.
No, unless you call Briar the devil, then yes.
It's the Briar's.
Same.
I was told to give it a slice of cake, and then I ran after it, and then I thought it died because it just leapt.
Oh no!
And I didn't know where it landed.
Yeah, it literally just
I thought
it zoomed off the ledge.
We never saw it.
Bruce.
I thought
You
it died.
Bruce?
Oh no. Yeah, they kind
Don't
of
fall
shuffle.
over.
Wait, there's no one here. There's no one here. And there's like only good people I trust. Okay, so.
What are we doing?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Debatable.
What?
What fresh
Augusta!
flowers?
You're one! I trust you with everything.
Well, you know, you said good people, and I said.
Oh, what? I mean, girl. Wait.
Moral is always up for debate with anyone.
Look, you're my friend. That means you're good to me because my friends are good. So, you know, if anyone goes to hurt them, then they're evil. I'm joking, of course. Mostly. Anyway. Listen.
What you got?
Just dancing.
So, Lila talked to me about this already a little bit. So, you guys probably already know this. You three, rather. But I don't know if you guys know the fact that the headmistress was the person who canceled your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
No, we know.
Finn took credit.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't piece
No,
that
I know.
together.
Yeah.
And we all know why.
Uh-huh.
Dude, those crocodile tears are great. Though.
It happened to be the first one that Rize was able to sit in on. How weird. Augusta's so weird. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's back again, Ellie. It's by the tree. See? Yep.
Yeah, I know. I hear it.
I'm glad the punishment isn't happening
Yeah,
though, just in general.
It haunts me that people just watch.
I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Just
I
watch?
kind of get it, but I
The
remember
fact that they showed up
fighting
for a
near the
second
bleachers.
time
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
what gets me.
they
Like the
fought.
first time I get it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess.
For
Rex was
which?
talking about we'll see us being tortured. They were talking. Rex was there. He mentioned like he wanted the squad to see what like the punishment could be, and then I guess they just stayed. But the fact that people came back the second for today was
There's
When I got
a
pushed
reason
back
for
towards the
that.
Bleachers, they were talking and laughing.
They were trying to.
Yeah, they were just, joking around.
They were trying to keep.
They enjoyed watching me.
They didn't.
On the ground.
Morgan, okay, I don't think Stark told you guys, but he told me, and we were both kind of doing some elbow grease, and we were gonna have like a whole like fucking school rebel during your punishment. So
we were gonna give it another day.
yeah,
weren't we?
yeah, but they wanted to see what would happen, so because it was contingent on Hello.
Sup, Teach?
Do not
Did you see the lettuce thing?
Fuck.
Wait, what was it? It's duckweed?
Stop dancing. Does that mean it's dead?
No.
No, he's fine.
I don't know if it works like that.
No, he's
Gosh,
fine.
that would be awful. A thing that has to keep moving or else its heartbeat ends. I couldn't imagine such a creature. That would be so sad.
I don't know what creature that would be, but I would
sad.
I'd be really upset.
Yeah, I'd be very upset too. I literally played a character like that. His name was Rattler. I played him in VR.
What the hell? What do you mean? Like,
Like he was gonna kill it and take stuff.
That
from
fucking
No!
Okay, we have to protect
away
this thing
from
with
that
our
man.
fucking life.
He's
Wait,
weird.
we'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
what's its name?
I don't think you're supposed to ask that for a fae.
It's not Jonathan. Anything but Jonathan. Billy. What the heck?
Oh shit, someone tell Ribbon's chat that she would feel very sad pheromone from Vev. Fuck.
His name is
Spooch. Spoot! Oh my god!
Spooch!
This is Spoot.
Oh my gosh. I hope I see you forever, Spooch.
It's the letter A again.
Ellie, for being a fish, you do an impression of a dog really fucking well.
To be fair, how do you do an impression of a fish?
No, I don't.
How do you do an impression of a fish beyond doing this? That's like the only thing I could think of.
What the?
That gig is quite out. I don't know.
She made a face, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm dummy. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. I did it again.
Can no see. You fingy move.
What?
Can no see you fingy move.
What? What did they say?
Bitch on ass.
Bitch on ass?
Crushing my.
It's their first words.
I can't understand this thing.
Yes, that's perfect.
Bitch on ass. Oh.
Dumb?
We're trying to find joy in what is otherwise a very stressful time.
You didn't understand what he said.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Do we want to know?
Path intercepted.
Bitch on ass.
Bitch on ass.
Yeah.
Bitch on ass.
I'm so sorry. That sounded like he was pissed.
Huh? Oh no, I missed his words again. Shame. What?
You're not far from the truth.
Augusta's as smart as she. Wait, Augusta's as dumb as she is tall.
It's theirs then up here.
Not enough oxygen going to the brain.
I tried that on Zachary earlier. He didn't.
Wow.
You didn't what? Understand or?
Yeah, I think the air's a bit too thin where he is.
Oh no. Augusta.
Fluff in ear. Ease reach
All of the air is at the level of your ass.
Between those ears. Is it a brain?
If the air's at the level of my ass, I'm about to make some new guess.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
Let me finish this drink then.
Don't point that thing towards me.
No, I wouldn't.
Sure.
Don't make me think about it.
It's so weird to just be sitting here after yesterday. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I feel like antsy.
Oh, they're just gonna ignore. They're just gonna ignore the fact that it happened, and they're not gonna give you any treatment or anything like that, even though it's.
They gave us apology weed.
Apology weed.
That's not
They
too
gave-
far from the fucking truth.
They gave us an incense and said we're so sorry that happened.
And then Kay
apology
got on his hands and
weed.
knees and tried to apologize.
Yeah,
to
he
the
went on his
Saigon
hands.
way and put a knife in front of him, and we're like, bro.
Whoa.
Wait, who drew a knife?
I literally called him stupid to his face.
Who drew a knife?
I forgot about that. I had to.
No, he took a knife and he put it on the ground and he bowed down and apologized. He's like, do what you must. And I'm like,
whoa! Wait, who did?
Yeah. And then we got weed.
Hey, I called him stupid.
Yeah. He said, hey, yo, you got permission to kill me if you want. No? Okay. Then he left the room. I thought that whole thing was so fucking strange. It was so
because I called
jarring.
him dumb.
Probably.
Yeah, he looked really sad
I
'cause
think
just
that
kept
really.
cutting him off, being like, cool. Anyway.
I feel bad for him. That means a lot to do
It's
that
really
to someone.
jarring.
I'm from Saigon. I know. And I don't really care. Because it's a stupid move to make. if he's like, you may do what you must. If we kill you, we're all getting fucking executed.
Well, I don't think he was implying that you could kill him, but you could probably cut him, and what he was probably thinking of is that
Which
you
would
could...
still give us we get severely punished regardless, what he says.
If he was going that far, I don't think he would have actually...
I don't know, it was very weird.
It's...
I see what you mean, but I don't really buy it.
I buy it if it's from Kay. From what I've been seeing from him recently, it makes sense. Kay isn't your enemy.
Genuine.
Kay isn't your enemy. Him and Finn have been against each other for years.
Okay, but apology lead.
Apology, but it's kind of... it's fucked but funny. It's fucked but funny.
I had to raise my hand and be like, hey, I shouldn't breathe in smoke. And they're like, okay, stand in the corner. So I just sat on the couch and just napped. I just took like a micro nap. It was so jarring compared to yesterday. This is really fucking jarring.
Well, it was awful because like they're like, calm your mind, open up your emotions. I'm like, bitch, you fucking made me die slowly.
There's no real way to apologize from that. They should have just like, you know, not wasted our time.
I was one of the last people alive. That shit is not okay.
Who is present for this whole apology?
Crystal, Thornton, and Vale, as well as Barian.
Which teachers?
Barian only.
Only Barian?
Okay.
Barian and Kay.
Then Kay, yeah, Kay didn't stick around for very long.
Also, they locked the
He did
door.
his thing and he left. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't...
Putting us into a secluded location and locking the door is very... I don't like that. I don't like
They
that.
didn't want... They probably...
Even a little bit.
They probably just didn't want
I
Finn
get
and
it,
his
but I
cronies
also
to
don't
take
like
advantage of you when you were...
With Finn doing that stunt, I don't think he would have.
He would have if Rize wasn't there.
Maybe.
He has charming magic. She's made her forget before. So, while you guys were already vulnerable, he could do a shit ton.
What do you think, Food? Okay. Not a thought behind those eyes, just leaves.
I'm
kidding.
I don't know how much Lila's told you guys, so I'm just gonna rehash just in case.
Yeah.
So the headmistress and Kay are presently powerless in the situation, as well as burying basically every single teacher on campus, because those
two fucks.
those two fucks that just appeared randomly.
Yeah.
The day I have to emphasize
Not
the
even
day
12 hours after.
showed up. That is not fucking possible. They're definitely part of the Dark Order, 100%. They had to be.
God.
They have to be, because the time there is way too much travel time to move from place to place. Also, they're in on it with the whole Finn thing, with the whole taking credit.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, they're. Yes.
It's popped up in my
They
mind a
was-
few
when
times.
we were walking
similar
by,
thinking.
we were leaving. As we were leaving the arena, we saw them and overheard them saying that that would look good on them. Which is duh.
This will look good on you guys. Oh, my fingers are sleepy. This will look good on you guys.
They're as Ellie, they're as slick as like your skin.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
I'm a little rigid right now. I'm coated. No, yep. Just rigid.
Spoot, on the other hand, is very smooth boy.
Oh my god. Wait, his name is Spood?
I don't know. I don't think I'm.
Spoot.
Spoot. I heard a D and I was just in here like, that's me. I'm Spood. I'm the Spooter. Hi.
Spood meet Spoot.
Hi.
Mm.
I'm sorry to bring it back to this, but I don't know how we're just gonna return to normal after that. It was just so fucking jarring to walk in. I'm like, okay.
Crystal Thorn?
Here you go, guys. We're sorry.
Now or later?
Dinner time.
Dinner time, sure.
Are we gonna get fed?
Winner.
Good question.
See then.
Yeah. I've just been around Rize as much as I could be to help her through. She's in a better state,
I gave
but
her some fertilizer for her plants.
nice.
The only good thing that I think came from my meditation practice was stealing the charcoal that was left over. I was gonna use it for art. But then I decided to give it to Rize. Apology charcoal.
Apology weed.
It's literally. I even said to Barian.
I'm sorry, it's just the most military thing I've ever
I said to Barian, hey, next time we do this, you should think of making edibles so I can participate. I just didn't give a shit.
Sorry,
your experience standing there.
You have some drugs.
Arthur and I were just sitting there with our thumbs up our ass. She didn't get to participate, neither did I. I mean, I wasn't going to, regardless.
Mason didn't participate. I didn't participate.
But my turn either. I mean, well, in a matter of time, you get hotboxed. That was a lot. Thanks for the water.
They probably can't do much for you guys right now until they fucking have hands on school again. Among other things.
Yes. Experience a death very traumatic. And I'm sorry. Never mind. Have some weed.
No, it's
what?
That's about
they have no control right now. They can't do anything if they wanted to. That's why
No,
they have to
I
be
know,
so
but
secretive.
it's also like.
Yeah.
It's just very jarring.
I think. Yeah, I understand. It's just. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to show that they are in your corner, even though they can't show that they are in your corner every time else, because of how this is working presently.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry
told
for
that
telling Kay that his apology was dumb. I'm not sorry for that. Because it feels hollow. And it's not...
I guess maybe it's just a bigger deal for my culture. Maybe.
It's fair. I think just all of us in there were just kind of sick of it. Just fed up.
Oh.
We just wanted to be let go and
Yeah.
left alone.
That's also fair.
Like, I get it. That is a type of apology that is very important and all that, but...
You don't have to
We were just
accept
fed
it.
up.
Sit right. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Barry even said
didn't sit right.
he said, if you guys see me as evil, then so be it.
Barian said that?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
along
that's-
those lines. Not verbatim, but yeah, something along those lines.
Barian, boy, we know
The
you're
thing
not
is,
evil, you
is
silly
that
Willy.
An apology is only really wanted. It only really matters if you're actually asking for forgiveness, which he wasn't.
I don't think that apologies require the other person to... How do I put this? You can be sorry
An
without...
apology to mean something, you would want to be... Yeah.
Because it's just the right thing to do to apologize. You don't have to be forgiven. You do that because... Apologies are, well... It's just a rough time right now.
Just a fuck situation all around.
At the very
so
least.
much fucking happened so fast.
Yeah. At the very least, you know that you guys have people who are fighting for you that aren't just on the student side, which is a blessing.
Apology dinner?
Apology dinner.
I'm not hungry. They better have some fucking edibles.
Oh yeah, Augusta, how's the
Fucking missing on it.
blood situation going? Did the whole Linux plan thing go through?
Oh goodness. The what?
The plan Linux had?
I didn't know Linux had a plan.
He told you yesterday?
News to me.
To go to a nearby town and buy their blood bags? Because there's one that's really like a hop skipping away.
You really... I'll see if I can get it approved, but with the lackeys here, I don't know what's gonna happen.
True. They'd be content to have me starve more. Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
This is Spoot. He goes at.
Yeah. Does it want a pair? Wait, is it a bad thing if we try to feed it?
No.
What about after midnight? Does that make it like grow more leaves?
You want a
No.
pair?
Make it bushier.
They do get pretty big though.
Do they come in rows?
They don't
Is it a,
really flower.
is it a duck?
It's duckweed.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, yeah.
Ew.
Why do you say ew every time I show up?
I mean,
It smells like weed every time you show up.
knee-jerk reaction.
Hello, cadets.
It's creepy and cute.
I made a friend.
Iboladi,
His name is
Ishalado.
Is Fey language just minion speak?
Yes.
Oh no.
Speak up.
Oh no! I've made a horrible discovery!
Ah.
Oh, he said melon.
Iveshlatia.
Grahatia or whatever the fuck.
Didn't he say bitch on ass earlier?
Bitch on ass.
Pretty much.
Was that the run name? Bitch on ass. Alright.
Things are rather melancholy here.
Melancholy? I see. I'm not interrupting, am I?
No. Looks
Nope.
like everyone's dispersing anyway.
No.
Hmm.
Go check up on her.
I've came to find you, dear. Do you want a lesson of some sort? Fairy fire, if I recall.
Yes, please. If we can at least start that, just so I can have some groundwork.
No, everyone needs to learn it. Anyone who is able. One of the basic ones, and one of the most useful.
Assuming I can learn it.
We'll find out.
That we will.
Kinda lost my appetite.
That'll be a good distraction. Oh yeah, that's right, dinner. Not that I can eat anyway.
A good place of focus for yourself?
Did you say at dinner or after dinner?
Oh, good luck taking Ryder's blood.
Well, if she's in the medical, then she's in work mode. She's not gonna want to talk to me.
I was looking for like just slices of bacon,
you know,
but I could not find any.
You had to be brave.
No slice of bacon.
Tragic.
Just had a bit.
You gotta have the whole,
That's a dumb reason.
the whole thing.
Well, how is that a dumb reason to donate blood?
The whole cheesy bacon.
He donated blood.
All at once.
Not a hello. Knock, knock, knock. We might be on break. She's AFK? Okay. Gobbo's doing model work. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna hang from the ceiling. It's one of those days. I feel like this isn't... Did I have snap mode off? Snap mode was off. Whoops. Let's try again. Yeah, that's better. That's even ground. Ooh, the backwards is a little disorienting.
so hungry. You didn't even wave back. I know avoiding him is not. Avoiding all of them isn't the answer, but it's just hard. I don't want to move. Just want to stay here forever. I don't even want to talk to anyone anymore. I do it anyway because that's how I am. But I don't. I'm getting to that bad place again. One betrayal and all of a sudden it feels like all of my bonds are the irrational. It's annoying to acknowledge that they're irrational. These thoughts, these feelings, but still. Just so tired. And someone was there. I should be happy enough with that someone actually was there, but I'm not. Because I get hung up on every little thing, every tiny detail. It's just so stupid. Paradoxical. Makes me want to say that I don't need anyone. I don't need anybody. I'm fine on my own. It was that anger that made me realize that I just needed to be myself in the first place, but I can't do that. Well, I can, but it's not what I want. I know it's not what I want. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. Oh. The loop of my controller looked around the mic, I'm sorry. I can say that's what I want, but it's not, and I know it's not. So I'll just be alone and sad forever. But I still think it. Just never. And the obvious answer to this is, well, yes, this is going to happen. This is what you're going into. This is your job. You're going to be dealing with people like this every day. But I'd be prepared for it. And I can't say I wasn't prepared for this. I just thought it wasn't that. I wasn't treating it like one. Headmistress said it was political, but it wasn't. I thought we got along really well. I remember laughing with him. Was that fake too? Was it pity? Fear? But I was the one that he could have killed, not the other way around. I mean, yes, I could have killed him, but that's not... I wouldn't have... The whole point is that we wouldn't kill each other. I shared a weakness with him. I thought he understood it. And he's not even the only one. It's not even just him and Coretta. It's someone else, and I don't even know who. Lenneth and Coretta are close, sort of. I should have seen this coming. Just thought that maybe he'd... If something bad did happen, then... he'd talk to me. How am I supposed to expect a human to actually understand what this means? How big of a deal it was. I saw it. A human was interested. I can already know what my sis would say. And it's kind of hard to ignore it right now. Oh, he was just doing that to get close to you. To be shown our city, our hive, our home. I'm supposed to be fact-checking, but how do I fact-check this? Hey, Adric, someone told me that you said that you don't trust me. How else is he going to react but defensive? And then even if he gives an honest-sounding answer, would I even actually believe him? Everyone that I say is untrustworthy, and I change my mind. I go out of my way, to make sure that people know that I don't feel that way about them anymore. That I think they could be. I did that for Cortez. I did that for Kay. I did that for Headmistress. No one ever does that back. And maybe I'm expecting too much out of people. But it's still... There's a possibility of Yori lying, manipulating me. I don't think it's that, though. The way he behaved. He sincerely didn't want me to know. He knew how I... Hi. I was just relaxing.
Is perfect time.
Okay. I'm just gonna crawl through like a fucking gremlin.
Was just finished.
No, that's alright. What were you doing? Well, I'm gonna crawl through like a gremlin now. And I'm just gonna pretend none of that happened. Hello. Hi. I have the high ground.
Have a present.
Present? I should probably... Okay. Wow.
Close. Close eye.
Oh! Oh, I thought you said close.
Okay.
Open? What? Ah! Wait, you made me one? Wait, I love this!
Have been work since Spirit Week.
It looks really cool.
Not much time carved.
That's fair.
But seem like good day to finish.
Yeah. Today, yeah. Thanks.
You are family.
Mine too.
One try make feel less bad.
The mask is great, but hearing that alone is plenty. Thank you.
This is so. Even if Laura not around, can still see.
I can't wait to show it to my family, actually. Well, yes, you're my family too, but like home family, hive family.
Bugging.
Yeah, they're gonna get a kick out of this, honestly.
Hope so.
We don't ever... Whenever I talk about people from here or things like that. It's rare enough that I get gifts, right? But it's... They don't always acknowledge the spider part. So this is nice. Especially in this way.
Laura, have always liked both parts. But sometimes spider parties more like home.
Your face feels a lot more like home in general, too. And soon, I'll make this even perfect blend. But...
Think you get close?
Well... Someone's knocking. I'm gonna make sure you get your honeymoon. Everything okay?
Lila want Laura Morgan go check tree.
Ah, okay. That's fair. Briar is here, so... Something significant
I've
could happen.
been for most of the...
Yeah, but like...
You want to come with?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Laura still have a lot to teach you about them.
Yeah.
Want maybe garden tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Is plan.
Is plan to.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to hold Lila up too much, but really, thank you.
Sometimes Laura can show cry or icky.
Oh, well. Well, now I'm definitely making sure you're getting their honeymoon. Even if Barian doesn't give me a direct answer.
Somehow think...
Think what?
Somehow think we'll get anyway.
Yes, but I'm invigured.
Lila?
Lila? Oh, there, Lila.
Ah.
I heard the Lila at first, and I'm like, the Lila. Huh? What? What? Bingo? Why?
They're looking for you.
Eh?
Ah! Lila's looking for you.
Last time I saw her,
That is not how you hold chicken, Lila.
She's been chicken now.
I mean, so long as she's supporting their tummy, it should be okay.
and like squeeze them against
You
the
gotta
side.
support the feet.
Oh.
I'm holding her like a football. There you go.
It's
like a quarterback.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Just hold that pose. It's too good. It's too good. This is worth the extra time. Shit. No, it's giving me trouble.
Immersion break. This is worth it.
Look. Just okay. Look, we gotta commemorate the moment. All right. We gotta commemorate the moment. It's just too good.
Sorry, I don't wait.
Yeah. I'm
Actually,
sorry.
I'm supposed to be waiting here for Cadet Arbor to return.
Oh, spend it. Why is it only... Oh, right. It's because it's anchored. Okay.
You absolute fool.
Open your eyes. Look dashing.
Wait,
She always looks
there we
dashing.
go.
What do you mean?
Look this way. Like just slightly to your left, like up. Perfect. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Yes, I told her she looked valiant! And I had to picture it. I had to capture it.
You can go back downstairs. All right. Does your arms is your arms considered upstairs?
Yes.
So if I ever say I want to go upstairs, will you just pick me up?
Yes.
Yo!
Noted. Code word initiated.
Code word for uppies.
It's not just uppies, man. Being carried hits different.
This, dagger. Could you
Maybe not.
describe to me? I need you to describe it to me later, not now.
If I know what
Hi,
you're
Eric's.
talking about, I will.
Because this is too open.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Of course. Understood.
It's important. Some things I've found out today.
Still.
I need to confirm some stuff.
You are in the ground.
Of course.
Oh. Am I in the ground? Nope.
The thing.
No.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Whoop.
What make you want to check today?
Well,
Hello?
I've been meaning to check it every day, but
Mm.
I'm just trying to get in the habit of it, you know?
Ah.
What happened?
I feel so bad. I heard his squad doesn't talk to him at all.
So fast.
Oh, that too.
We're the Zoom crew.
Zoom squad. Hello. Go Gavin, go Gavin, go. Go Gavin, go Gavin, go.
I'm so tired.
Valid.
Oh, and
Oh!
not this again.
Oh,
Is there more?
hello.
Is there more?
Oh!
Oh.
Hi.
Wow!
Invaded!
How are you doing today,
Win.
innkeeper?
You win.
What is this?
I take
Fate,
everything.
is this a
All I
joke?
have. It's not much. My humble belongings. A stick and a music.
Been
They
disarmed.
said it would make me money. They lied.
You're right. It was Juice that got you money.
I mean, I think you can make a ton off that innkeeper song you were doing that one time. That one's gold.
Innkeeper song?
Innkeeper.
She's not wearing any clothes. How do you know that song?
Yeah, that was a massive hit.
It's great.
No? You
want to sing it right now?
Not particularly.
I can tell from the way that you responded. Not particularly.
Okay,
I
well,
think you
here's
gotta-
the thing. The song
You've been
can
listen-
be a little risque for some.
Okay.
I mean,
Quite amusing.
it is it's a fun song. It
It's
is a
about
fun
an
song.
innkeeper that's a stripper.
What?
That sounds
But
very.
what if we gave you a
like it,
shiny
but-
coin?
Should Flora
Yeah, that's
even ask?
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Jamie.
What's mine now?
We just came to check on the tree.
No.
That's all.
Oh,
We were gonna check the tree.
Don't take my money.
man, you brought some food. But is that for the tree or for you?
This is for
The
me.
tree
I haven't eaten
eats?
in a while.
No, fair enough.
We can feed the
tree
tree.
eats?
Oh, tree eat.
Well, yeah, but like,
Can we like
Food.
give it fertilizer or something? And then like eating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually. Good.
ah,
I
When
should not be
me-
directly above you. I am so sorry. Okay, there we go. We're good.
What is
I guess,
I just
the
realized I'm wearing a skirt.
compose?
yeah. It's because
in
the
soil.
it's because bug
Yeah, I
eat
realized when I
the
looked at
meat,
you.
and then they
Looking
make the
this way now.
fertilizer for the tree. So technically, it's just like water with the fertilizer. And then yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Hi, Jamie.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I'm going to be honest, love. I did not expect you to be here.
I mean,
I don't think any of us expected it.
surprise.
Well, yes, but
He's
he's completely consumed by Finn's homework. You know,
long
I'm sorry, not
night.
Finn. Kay's homework.
I had a long night
no.
with
Oh,
that big
yes.
bottle and then that homework thing. You know, it's like
Yeah, I saw you with the
Yeah.
bottle.
how you guys knowing all my secrets.
You walked past us, grabbed the big bottle, and dragged it into your room. Well, no, sorry, not dragged into your room. You jumped up onto the balcony and then walked into the room.
I'm pretty sure I
Also, we didn't know you could fly.
Did I fly?
I don't know. Augusta said she looked over, saw you walk up on the balcony, and then did this, and then you just flew.
You guys are on some weird shit. Can I get some?
You have to ask
They
Augusta. I
did
didn't
get a
see it.
punchy weed.
No, you'll have to ask Professor K. He gave us really weird weed.
The cigaweed. Budget cuts. Yeah.
Oh.
That's Augusta.
He did make us smoke a flower.
God, I'm trying not to look up at Morgan, but she talks, and I reflectively look.
Wood and flower.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Weird.
Wood of,
So,
wood of
tree.
ebony.
Tree.
Wood of ebony and,
You guys
and flower.
check.
Sure. I'll check the higher
Do
parts.
your thing.
I don't see any. The room seem fine from my end. Yeah, this isn't a social visit. Sorry, I'm kidding.
Whee! Babe, if I knew you were here, this absolutely would be where I would have gone for that reason. But I didn't know.
No, it's okay. You're good. So you guys checking the tree, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Nice. You didn't see me doing anything weird, right?
Define
No, I have
weird.
it fucking stuck in my head, Chips. God damn it.
That's your own fault.
You started
It is my fault. It is my fault. I'm a
No, not really. We just all saw you, got in shock, holding your sword. And then the whole bit ensued, you know?
You did kind of look like a deer in headlights.
We all kind of did, to be fair.
Kind of funny.
Literally. You guys, literally, I wasn't anticipating an entourage. It is a pleasant surprise, though. Usually it's like one person going, oh, you're here. Okay.
Well, now it's like
That's
6.
nice.
Now it's 5 people going, oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Surprised with how often both of us seem to hang out here that we almost never cross paths.
You know, we never do we?
Laura have see
Yeah, I see Flora.
Chip many times.
Yeah, I see Flora.
But
She's always
normally
checking the
Laura
tree.
is up.
To be fair, I'm also usually up there.
Oh.
Ah.
So that's how you heard his song.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
What are you doing?
I tripped almost.
Oh!
Gavin's
On
having a
mushrooms.
moment over there.
Can you stop assaulting the mushrooms, Gavin?
Just because it's called a toadstool doesn't mean you should sit on it.
I wasn't trying to sit.
Oh no, don't sound that.
Yard.
Is that your yardstick?
Get off my lawn, you whippersnappers.
You whippersnappers.
Sorry, what was the report?
Keep things green.
Is the tree okay?
Seems fine.
Cool.
I'm okay.
Job done.
Yeah.
Nice. Complete.
Actually, I wonder if I can do my training today.
No,
But I
no,
have
what
a
do you guys doing?
feeling I will not be able to. And that's gonna be the rest of my life. I have training I've been meaning to do for like 2 weeks.
Oh.
With Victor, and it just doesn't happen.
Well, then go find him.
I'm
Go
cursed.
assault him.
He's
Wait.
isn't on me.
Dude. Take my stick. Beat him.
I will. I'm not taking
Ooh.
your wood chips.
Yeah, beat him with Chips' wood. I think that'd be a great idea.
I don't
If you
wanna
do,
that. I have my own.
Have Victor engage with Chips' wood.
he responds better to it. To be fair.
You know, I get gauging on how our interactions have always been. Probably.
Unless you want to combine forces.
At least
with
it would
Dragon
open up
and
the
Chips'
conversation.
wood.
Why do you have
Chips, we
Chips'
should hit him with
sword?
our woods together.
Our powers combined.
Combined.
I'm just imagining you two fucking chasing Victor with
He
fucking
was also
wooden
busy with
swords.
these, yeah.
Let's act. You know what? Let's do that sometime because that sounds really
I
fun.
mean, I'm down. You never
That
have to
is
twist my arm on
awesome.
this.
I can only imagine.
I chased
Okay.
Kelly down about it. Because she was
It's been a
being
while
really
since
calm.
I've done something crazy.
And she thought I wouldn't jump in after
It
that.
has been a while.
Because she jumped into the wire. She's like, what are you going to do now? And she's like, I'm in my element. So I jumped in and tackled her. Because she didn't move.
Oh.
Because she apparently didn't think I wouldn't jump in after her in the wire. She's like, I thought you wouldn't jump in. I was like,
violent.
she taunted and I said bet.
You're learning a lot from Shizuko, aren't you?
I'm suddenly
Man,
so
you're impressive.
tired.
I know.
Was that
Do we have
Gavin,
like some
Gavin.
program for all the sweet little beans so they don't get corrupted? Is that a thing?
What?
Define corrupted.
You know?
Because some people consider them being informed as being corrupt, and if that's the case, then I'm the worst person on this campus because I always explain.
Okay, it depends on how you inform them. To be honest, if we're
I don't
gonna-
do it maliciously.
I think there's a right way and a wrong way
All
of
we're doing is
informing.
just checking the integrity of the tree.
Anything Victor says, basically.
So, if you want to take that upon
I mean-
yourself, you're more than welcome.
You know what? Like,
Fair.
Cool. Awesome.
one of these times,
I brought
you
the
guys could all
experts,
sing
so
"Kumbaya" to
I'm
this
just here for
the tree. I'm sure it was.
Yeah!
I'm just here because people said, do you want to come along?
Laura, come by
I
few
said
times,
sing
play flute. Ooh, can no sing.
I don't have an instrument,
You have vocal cords.
but I like music.
Those are an
You have
instrument.
rhythm.
With a problem called latency, possibly.
Nah, it's alright. It's always gonna be scuffed. Don't worry about it. Yeah?
Fina, I actually needed to talk to you. Do you mind
Oh,
if I
sure.
call you
Yeah,
one
sure,
second?
sure.
But yeah, generally.
It won't take that long.
Pick a tree, any tree.
Eventually.
Is over here okay?
Oh, yeah, no, let's chill. Should be good.
Alright. So, I need to talk to Izanami and figure out the status of something. But we're basically trying to be proactive.
Okay.
And want to pull you into this plan, which I will disseminate more of if it actually is coming to fruition. So I'll need to talk to her, and then I'll probably be talking to you again. But it's going to be centered around that picture that Ignis found
Ah!
when you guys went fishing? Is it still a thing? Is it somewhere? Do you
Yes,
guys have it?
Barian has it.
Oh, perfect. Barian was going to be one of the people we were going to ask to come with us. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know.
If I'm involved, he's sort of
Basically,
forced to be involved as well. But very well.
Gotcha. Good. Okay, this works out then. I'm gonna go find out more information, and then I will come talk to you regardless, based on what's going on.
I will say I don't know if he has presented the picture, because I gave it to him the day we thought Finn was arrested. And the end of the night. Because I thought that it would help as evidence.
Sure. Okay. I would suspect he probably kept it. So we'll go with that for now. But let me go find her and then I'll come find you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I think she's talking to Victor right now, or at least that's what I heard.
Okay. I'll go find her.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
The tree very well could be feeling excruciatingly pain while you're punching it. You know? I'm just saying. You're saying would it hurt more than what the tree's feeling? I mean, it depends. Well, I don't know. I'm not a tree whisperer.
Man, all the time you're here, you haven't learned what the trees are like.
You know you would think.
Yeah.
But it turns out I'm like a very ignorant, sort of subconscious, dumb guy.
Briar's training is really
Chips,
exhausting,
it's okay. You're as dumb as you are tall.
It's fair.
Thanks. Wait.
Is
Hold on.
it hard to breathe?
I'm
yet?
the dumbest
Is the air
of them all.
thin?
Are you saying I'm
That's
tall?
Zachary. No, I'm just
I'm taller
asking.
than him.
That doesn't
That's why
mean
he hates me.
You're complimenting me or dissing me? I can't figure it out. And I don't know.
Exactly.
No, he doesn't hate me. It's why he always gets
the
angry
point.
at
A
me
little bit of column,
because he came back this year and he's like, I got taller. Looks at me.
So it's
Why are you
practically
still
me.
taller
Let
than
them
me?
know. Never expect anything.
Probably.
Just always keep them guessing. Always keep them guessing.
Don't let them know your next move. I don't know what to do. I'm losing my mind.
Wait,
Yeah.
is there a Hoshi?
Wait, Hoshi?
Hoshi's somewhere.
Hoshi! I heard your meow.
You're getting eat.
One poke you.
Okay. Yo.
Oh my gosh. It wasn't anything like super important. I just
Yeah, it's
wanted to, yeah. I guess I'll start with like, hey, you've been a very good friend to Maggie and I. Although when we're like hanging out and then you see us, instead of like, you know, having that moment of like back up and like stare us down, you can just like come up and talk to us and not like
I did
awkwardly
talk.
walk behind and like check what we're doing. I guess so. I don't know. It seemed like you're.
Well, yes, I was worried,
don't
and I
know,
was scribbling out
analyzing
about what you guys were talking about. But I did talk.
Okay. Yeah.
And I had a lot of things I had to do that day. In general.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's no problem. But
There
Yeah.
is busy bee.
Yeah.
No, she's a
anyways.
spider.
True,
I
but my
really
dad
steer
is,
you
so
away
I
from
get some of
anything.
his traits, or my adopted one anyway.
I see.
Bzz.
Interesting.
Bzz, bzz.
So how's that even?
Probably the same way that a human would adopt
You have
an
a great
elf or such. You too?
Yeah. It took me a second to like think about it for. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. Thanks for trying to help, Flora.
Good night.
Yeah.
random thought. You know, you saying that suddenly reminds me of, I believe, a nickname.
Ah!
And it makes sense now.
No, you remember! No! No! I escaped it for so long! What?
I have a great memory for random things.
Me too. God damn. We'll send right back at you, Strawberry Jesus!
Oh yeah, I remember that one. But honestly, I didn't really think about it till you said what your dad, and then the moment you said B, I went, wait.
Yeah, that's why. It's what he calls me, and that's why
It all makes
it's why I freaked. You don't understand. He cosplays, and sometimes I thought that he's like not a bee, but he looks like a normal dude sometimes. But he just occasionally just goes like turns around and goes Babina, and I'm like ah. So then other people say it. I'm like, hello, father.
Bee?
Bee?
No, I'm not a bee.
You're a beetle.
I'm bee tall, yeah.
Well, true, but you're a beetle, if you were anyone. They're the most honor-bound ones.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there was like a big old culture of warriors that stand by a code, do things in the old ways.
Some of them push poop around.
And some beetles, yeah. Beetles are the most variant of all bug types, though. You can see two beetles right next to each other and not realize they're beetles. Most of the time when people think of beetles, they think of like rhinoceros beetles, but actually, things like ladybugs are beetles, and people wouldn't think about that. They just think of they're in their own little category.
Oh, reason.
Oh!
That is strange.
Also, to be fair, there's humans who push around poop all the time. Just saying. Some of them have an entire job revolving around it. Yeah, fertilizer companies.
Ah. Also, talk about poop all the time.
Yeah, they do.
It smells really bad when they do the fertilizer in the fields. Your hand smells for days.
Oh, that's right, cornfield thing.
Yeah. It's pretty gross.
Yeah, that's not my purview. Flies are more interested in that shit. Literally. Shit.
Glad the tree is okay. I'm gonna
Thanks
go
for
there.
checking with us. It was fun hanging out with you.
Yeah,
Bye. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh no, we're just building. Ah! Oh no! At this rate, we're gonna. Stick bug. Oh, we knew. Get stick bugged. Oh, do you think stick bugs and like plants would get along well? Because of the stick and the bug.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Laura can look like.
Today's been a roller coaster.
Now is time one.
I didn't have much energy after all the sad stuff anyway.
But I did get really happy, so thanks, Flora.
I'm happy can help.
Yeah, you helped a lot.
If one can sleep over again.
We'll see. I gotta see what's going on with Chips. He's actually here. So I gotta investigate. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be a sleepover again. Big one. We'll see. We'll see.
If not, we'll still have garden tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun. Wonder why Reese is just standing over there. And she's scared to approach. Hello.
Look like he's talking.
Well, she is now, but she was like staring this direction, standing and like fumbling with her fingers earlier. Hi. Oh, she's spicy with her hand movements. Oh, Gavin's rubbing the back of his neck. It's probably serious. Oh. I'm a check on Chip. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. It helped lots. It helped lots. I love you.
Love you? Laura is always evening.
I gotta tell the dumb voice in my head that.
Listen with dumb voice. Nora is here. Even if it's just for hug.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Laura would want to know nothing else.
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow, maybe. Right now, I'm too tired.
Okay. Should try that.
Okay, I want to stay here, but I should check on him before he disappears again. Because he does that so much. Bye. I love you. Heart shape. Ah! Flora, you wouldn't believe it. He disappeared.
Nope.
Bye.
Should I not be the one to bring it up then?
No, that's why Barion's bringing it up.
Okay, fair enough.
Hi.
Oh, I was going to let you know you may be requested for help in the near future.
Oh, okay.
In helping craft this one some casual clothes.
I'm so excited. Yes.
Because
Easy.
I promised her 3 rewards. Each time she won in the in the duels, she would get a reward, and she technically won all 3. So she couldn't think of things. So me and Barian were talking, and we said, "How about some casual clothes?"
You look so cute. I can't wait. The coolest part is,
So
if there's ever an outfit that you ever wanted to wear really, really bad, you can just draw it. I'll make it happen. Just put it on paper.
We also told her, if anything, Barian can probably go to the madam's office and probably get some catalogs, because she does carry those.
True, as like a reference point. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
No, get excited! It's gonna look amazing!
Clothes for herself, and I find it really cute.
I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I didn't even know what kind of clothes to wear. And I just made my own. So.
Laura, before come here, just wear fur and leather.
Yeah. I wore nothing. I was just kittenness.
I only bully people with kindness.
I also didn't really wear like it was. It looked like it. I was just kind of copying something, so it was like at least
copy
kind
clothing
of there,
shape.
Colors are really hard.
Yeah.
Other than like a mean one. So like, it's been like half a year, and I still don't feel used to.
Yeah.
Anything.
Wholesale, I feel way better when I'm not wearing clothes. The only part that makes me feel bad is how I'm seeing people's reactions about it. You know what I mean?
Laura feels same.
Yeah. Why people's reactions?
What's wrong with that? If it's comfortable, I don't.
Well, it's because people are really, you know, well...
People have to go and make it weird.
Yes!
Ah.
And but the thing is that it is weird, but then they created the definition of the weird for that thing, and now we suffer for it. Also, you don't have to apologize for your species, but thank you.
I'm slowly getting used to it.
That's fair.
because apparently it is something very prominent in Shizu's culture.
Ho-ho! I figured that might have been why.
Yeah. Which at one point I was like, wait, are you telling me there's one point I'm gonna have to walk around like that? She's like, maybe.
It's not even just that you're walking around like that. It's like you have to be naked in front of her naked family.
I don't want to think about that yet.
And behave. I hope you got good boner control. That would be one hell of an awkward Thanksgiving dinner.
Nope.
Nope. No. No.
I'm sorry. It is true though.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't want to think about that.
I'll just look at her brother and it'll instantly go away.
You know, valid. I don't like her brother either. I received news. Chips didn't what?
No.
Me?
You started this. Now they're asking what a boner is. You
no,
started
no,
this.
no.
Hmm?
No. No.
What did you say? I heard bone.
No.
You said what is?
There are more hands pointing.
Oh, you don't want to play this game with me, Gavin. You don't want to play this game with me, Gavin.
There's only one thing left to.
Get him! Get him while you can! No escape! He's been caught.
What are we doing?
kangaroo pug!
No, no. Okay, that works.
Okay.
You
I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally.
Pat, pat, pat.
Okay. I was also just trying to make sure I didn't touch your flower by accident.
Valid.
Laura is very careful.
Yes.
Considered revenge. For earlier.
Chip.
Are you guys just parked out here?
Yes.
I was attacked. Viciously.
Salt in. With salt.
Fair enough.
Sounds like
Well,
a
carry
whole
on then.
lot of not our problem.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not the guy. I'm not gonna stop you. Assault all you want.
Also, your girlfriend cheated.
What?
Huh? I doubt it.
Cheated.
She has, but she has that number of legs. That's not cheating.
I know, that's cheating.
Using what she has.
No, cheating.
He's not a cheat who use
Cheating.
more hand than you have.
It's not my fault you were only born with 2 arms.
You're just saying that you only have 2 things to point with, and you can only use 3 at once.
Not answering that one.
I'm sorry. I just need to acknowledge this is powerful. this power. It only gets stronger if there was Ellie, but I don't know if she would be as impulsive as we are.
Probably not, unless it was possibly me teasing Victor. Then maybe.
True! Maybe. Ah! Brun. Welp. I have nothing to do.
Well, let us roam. Ow. Wait.
Ooh.
Help, that's so God. Okay, where can we roam? Wait, what time is it?
It's definitely
I haven't
past
had the
curfew.
Lighthouse yet, but I'm pretty sure we probably should have.
Oh, so that means we still can fuck around.
It's their fault.
Okay, where one fuck round?
Ah!
There's no one's here.
That's because probably everyone's at the dorms.
Here.
Where around? What fuck?
Alright, where? Yeah, right? What fuck?
What the fuck? Ooh.
What fuck? We're around. We're around.
Around.
We found we're round.
We found we're around.
So now we.
What the fuck?
No, wait, yes. What? What?
Best we can do for them is just
What?
leave them
I think they're confused.
I am also confused.
Yeah, I'm just here for the.
No, you're
We've
easy.
only done half. We have only done half of what we said we were going to do.
We're not doing the other half.
Round.
Well, they might.
No.
I said only half would not. Yeah. Soon. Honeymoon.
What's wrong with that? What's at the
Yes.
stadium? Why are you guys going to the stadium? Huh?
Can I steal your moment?
Sure.
No.
Yes.
Victor's doing some sort of training.
Yes.
Victor training without me?
It's fine. You don't always need to understand everything.
You're
Sure.
half of us.
Babe, I'm gonna be in my room real quick. She seems to be in a better mood today.
Okay.
Tare. If you ever need to use my room for meeting purposes, let me know, by the way. It is the best place. For conversations like this, I mean.
I will ask if I need to. So, we've been given the go-ahead by Professor K. What this plan entails is so Ida, myself, and Izanami came up with it. And it's to return to the island that you and Chips ran to.
Oh.
And reinvestigate the cave, specifically.
Oh, okay.
So, how this works is myself, Izanami, Barian. We've been approved by Professor K to bring an entire squad of people. However, given the context of what we're trying to do, we're trying to still stick to our initial plan, which is a small, known group of people going with him. Where this portrait comes into play, we were going to ask him about it and see if he would be honest, if he would divulge any information. We would also have Albrecht, yourself, Victor, and Ida bear witness, but shrouded. And maybe you can turn into a tiny spider. So.
Yes, I can.
Exactly. So, all of this would be to effectively see how Kay would play his hand if he would. And see if he would divulge any information based on the portrait and his history with Finn.
Try and take it by force, which is why we're here.
Exactly. It's the only thing that we can do without sacrificing too much of ourselves and without breaking the rules, if you will. So,
yeah.
Worst case scenario, to account for your absences, at the very least, Albert can spin a story that he was doing some off-campus training. The rest of us are approved and sanctioned to be there by Kay himself, so. We have high hopes. According to Izanami, when she spoke with Kay, he was eager to go back and saying that he wanted to go back and investigate. And the fact that he's willing to invite more people is potentially bodes well in our favor for what we're hoping to figure out. So.
Hopefully.
That's pretty much the gist. It's not to happen tomorrow. Apparently he wants to do it after this dungeon thing with the tournament, which is alarming in and of itself because the tournament was supposed to be over, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
So they've added this in.
Yeah, it's kind of like they're stalling and keeping all the students here, which is scary.
Or the dungeon, or this dungeon. Let's think about it for a second. What dungeons do we know of? We know of crypts that are nearby. Crypts in which we've already contacted the darkness. There could also very well be a dungeon that leads to what's under the school. We don't know.
Oh!
Maybe I'm paranoid.
Oh, you might be onto something because they know, I'm pretty sure they know, that the GMA teachers and students know. So they might just try and then blame it on the academy.
I don't know. All of it is a very real possibility, but either way, I think that this is possibly when things are going to come to a head. Be prepared for the worst. I need to follow up with Professor Nisha. Apparently she had a meeting with the headmistress today about what's been going on, and she suspected that they were just going to bullshit. So we'll see. I'll talk to her and I'll let you know if I find out anything.
The headmistress, from what I have gleaned from her, she's completely shrouded in bureaucracy, but she does seem to at least care about us.
I get the same feeling, but I still... part of why we're hoping to do this with Kay is try to gauge where people will fall if things hit the fan, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
What else? I think that's everything.
Mm.
So just be prepared. Not tomorrow, but maybe in like the next week or so.
Yep.
I might also try to see if Professor Cassidy can be included in the Shrouded group. I think he can be trusted, and he seems very upset with things that are transpiring, so I'd like for him to also be there as another professor head, if you will.
I feel like that would be very good
But we'd
for
have to
his
see if-
ego boost.
I'd like for Albrecht to be able... Well, I mean, I don't know if Albrecht can. It's totally up to if whether or not he can shroud them all or not. So.
Yeah. More people, more strain. That being said, if I do, well... I'm not sure if I'm possibly reading between the lines wrong, but if I am included on the operation to go inside of the cave, hypothetically... Yeah, that's my home environment. I'll be able to tell you guys whether or not enemies are even... or if there's even movement deep within.
So, I think that we are all going to go inside. The main thing is just that you guys stay out of sight. You're basically bearing witness.
Got it.
Without him knowing that we're there. You know what I
Well,
mean?
in that case, yeah, he's not gonna find me. That's my home turf. If I need to have a little magic paint bath, so be it.
As far as Kay knows, the only people that will be bearing witness are myself, Izanami, and Barian. So we're hoping that would coax him to maybe divulge more.
Oh,
But
that's... I
it's
see,
better
I
to
see.
have more
Okay.
people present.
Got it. Alright. Yep. Perfect.
I will say, I'm going to just be upfront with you. The other part of this, and the reason why we want to expand the amount of people that are bearing witness to what's going on, is that if they decide to punish us, it's not on just a small scale. So if they punish us like they did yesterday, ideally, we have to force them to punish a lot of us instead of just a small group, which sows more unrest.
Yep.
So, I hope that you're okay with that.
If I get
Potential,
caught.
at least.
But yeah, no, that's fine.
That's
I have a
everything.
feeling that Kay won't betray, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, you know I have that pheromone stuff, right?
Yes.
If it comes to it, hold your breath. Because, to be blunt, that is the best way that we can incapacitate him without hurting him. And it's a cave, so that's all gonna be stuck right in there, and it's not magic. Good luck purifying that out of your system.
Sounds good. All right. Well, that was it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Happy to help.
I need to find Ida now and just confirm with her that it's a go. So.
Got it. Also, you know that coming in here without a passcode's bad, right?
Yes.
Good. Making sure.
Alright. I will see you later.
Yep, see you later. Today was an interesting day where I felt horribly alone, and then of course everyone had to show up and do exactly the thing to make me feel not alone. Oh my god, that's a huge Sunday. Holy Mother of Sunday. It's huge. Nowhere, Chip. There's a Vic. I mean, Chip nearby?
I found something.
Are we doing the fucking cheese thing again?
What is it?
There's cheese. On the trunk near the waterfall.
Did you see where Chip ran off to?
Thank you. I'll go check it out right now, Vic.
I'll be in the commons room. You can take your time.
I need to go to the work.
Okay. I'm gonna shove that out their ass.
Your room. Surely. Oh. Guessed wrong.
Right. Well, it's five. I
Mm.
have 5 spoons in my pants now, but
Hey.
everybody can have some of the ice cream if they want.
Did you guys see where Chips went?
How many of them are big?
I
haven't seen him all day.
Haven't seen
I guess-
Chief say whole
Shit, he was just here! Fuck!
I didn't know he was
Catch you later.
Did you guys see where Chips went?
Okay.
I haven't seen
not
him,
seen him
no.
since he was with you.
Shit.
I think I would notice the white shirts running around.
Mm.
Anyway.
Thank you,
catch
bye.
For tomorrow's lessons.
I thought I saw. I thought I saw Victor around like 30
He's
seconds
right
ago,
there.
I want to say.
Yeah.
No, like when he was wearing his uniform, but I think that was like.
I-
Okay, never mind.
I'm looking for Chip.
Yep, never mind.
Got it.
Yep.
Brrrn. Aww. Better not be. I swear to fuck if I left you for 1 second and you got injured. Brrrn. Where's this little shit? After this, I check tree. Oh, weird. Mmm. One of my legs is dead. That's what you guys were seeing. Huh? Well, quick check. Quick check.
Well, give you 2.
Then. I don't want meta. Huh?
Oh gosh, I look like Maggie. Just like old times. Running, 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 trying to find you. Hot Springs. Even if he's here, I'm damned. I don't want to run around. That doesn't seem up to code. You. Huh? Eh. Up. Where a chip? Chip, 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 chip.
Every time I've tried.
Maybe the lighthouse? Are we allowed to go there? Up.
Oh, wait, I have to cross through the... That's right, I can't just walk up there. It's solid. Huh? I could have sworn I heard the light. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I don't see the light. Hmm. Hmm. What the? What the? Huh? Ah. Well. Oh. Well. Hmm. That was interesting. Oh, it's doing the thing now to the other one. What the? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. I'm a horse. I guess I should just... That feels weird. This is so weird. Okay. I think I can live without... mm. 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 Ah! That was dangerous. Okay. Mm. Poke. Feelers. Mm. Where are you? You aren't supposed to go to many areas outside of this, Chip. What are you doing? It's naughty. Naughty. That sound is my cat asking to be let inside. Oh, they're meowing sadly. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, sweet child. Look, man, I can't metagame. I swear, fuck if I get in trouble just trying to look for you. I'm gonna scream. You're supposed to not be doing anything right now. Bye. Nope. Nope. Hide. Teacher's coming for me. He saw me. Hello, Chips? Are you down there? Why am I walking like a normal person? I'm a spider. Normal person. Like someone who can't climb walls. Bleh. Nothing on campus? What do you mean? Isn't that a little bit too big to tell me? Oh, meaning, okay, so I should be in the curfew areas. Got it. Well, where the fuck are you then? Where the fuck are ya? Where? Unless. Nostalgia? Are we being nostalgic? Nostalgic? This is where it all happened? Right here? Hey, Medical Bay includes curfew areas, okay? This whole little bit right there, that counts. I shouldn't be surprised. I've already looked over there! But I was already here. I was already here. The problem with having a moving target is that they could go fucking anywhere. What? Hand? That was interesting.
I said if.
Have you seen
It's a
Chips?
definite maybe.
At all?
I'm sorry, Vivi. Oh, he grabbed Liang's ice cream, not a euphemism, and went towards the dorm.
Ha. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Distorts the direction.
Oh.
Went that direction.
Oh, that direction. You didn't go into the dorm, you don't know?
I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll check the dorm. Thank you, though. That helps. Have you guys seen Chips anywhere?
Holy
Come on,
shit!
outside? Chibu?
Oh, Genki des, I think.
Chips.
That is.
Where?
Daisuki dayo, Vivina-san.
That's very sweet of you.
I appreciate
I
it.
need to learn up
However,
on that a little bit.
I'm asking
I
where
need to
Chips
learn up on
is.
that for real now. Oh no, I haven't seen him.
Okay, thank you. Wait, fountain area? Maybe. Hi! Oh, enjoy yourselves! I heard that little tsundere sound, Ellie! It is. That was the first place I checked! What the fuck? Bullshit! It wasn't a moving target, dude, bro! Bullshit! What? It's because I thought it was a play. Oh no, that's right. I forgot.
There it is. I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at the floor
I see it needs sleeping. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know why nobody told you how to unfold your love. I don't know how someone controlled you. They bought and sold you. I look at the world and I notice it's turning while my guitar gently weeps. With every mistake, we must surely be learning. Still, my guitar gently weeps. I don't know how you were diverted. You were perverted too. And I don't know how you were inverted. No one alerted you. I look at the world and I know that it's turning. Well, my guitar gently weeps. Every mistake, oh, surely we're learning. Well, my guitar gently weeps.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah. My ass was. Well, I can kind of see you trying to turn. There we go. I think I'm half paralyzed.
Ah.
On the right side.
I'm paralyzed from the waist down, so I feel ya.
No, that's me every day. That's not it.
Don't worry, I can take over for that part.
Oh, okay. I was actually just headed to bed. You caught me, getting myself ready. And cozy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I join you?
I mean... Yeah.
Oh, well, if you mind.
Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, well, I can't even get on there. You're gonna have to,
Oh
like, lift me.
no.
Come on.
Okay.
Arm! Yeah.
The first place I checked was your room. And then I looked everywhere else and I checked your room again at the end.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you found me.
I did.
You found me. I found me out there, and my stomach, I'm like dead today. Fucking dead.
Yeah. I was emotional. I did too much emotional RP today. Too much. Too much.
Emotional. Too much.
It's a sad spoiler. Yeah.
That would fuck me up so bad.
I'm just it's exhausting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So much more fun.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck as K for a bit too, I predict.
Yes.
I don't envy you. I've been there with Pathfinders. It's really hard to like. It's when you have to play the DM character. You gotta play the DM character, but it's like also like.
Yeah. I mean, you just kind of, yeah, I mean, luckily Chips had a nice, we had a nice little moment, so I feel satisfied with Chips a little bit, and then Chips got some stuff, so I'm like, he's got some stuff, so I'm not, like, and so, like, now I'm just like, yeah, Kay's doing his thing, and Kay's important, yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't enjoy playing Kay.
Yeah, no, it's like...
It's a different character type.
Yeah,
so,
it's also like
different choices, weighted choices. Everything matters. Everything you say matters. Everything you do matters. Where Chips, I could just say something dumb and be fine.
A little bit lower stakes. You can just relax a bit.
Yeah, a little less high stress game. So.
Or if it is high stress and it's like, oh well, I've been relaxing for a while, so I can mentally tackle this kind of thing.
Yeah. Chip stuff comes in waves. It's rarely often. So. But yeah, I'm fucking dead. I think stuff in all day. I can't tell.
It was a lot of scheming today.
Good stuff. Jamie's good.
Then fucking one person gave Vev a fucking existential crisis again, but she got better.
Nice.
But she's still sad a little bit, but mostly better. It's complicated. It's always great. I'll tell you. Well, you'll find about it, I see. But either way.
Probably. I better get off before I have like some sort of.
Yeah, before you. Problem. Yeah, just get out before you collapse in VR. Good night.
Night.
Take it easy. I hope I don't have to work much until Saturday.
If he starts to grasp more what
when they told him that they
it's so fun
you,
messing with Gavin.
Because they told Cassidy they brought Jamie, and Cassidy was like,
"Oh, you're not here."
Cassidy was like,
actually, that's a good idea.
Word 0.
Because he's like, now we have a sniper
absolute... and one for you.
Absolute.
Yay! It's me. I'm a 0.
It's actually useful. How do you think I got the arson drink?
So.
Wait, what?
How quick?
Like when I got the juice that it was called just arson.
Yeah. A person can react to it being shot.
I went to some people and I was like, "Do you want some arson?" And they were like, "What are you talking about? There's a crime." I just pulled up the bottle and just gave it to them.
You'd be dead before.
Did you give it to Misty? I feel like that'd be too perfect.
You'd be dead by the time you realize that
at some point I crashed, but I managed to give it to Misty before crashing.
Fantastic.
And still kill a person before they knew what happened.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, suffering slime.
I think that travels faster than sound.
How are you doing mentally, sweetheart?
Get the coin.
Yeah. It's great. Lavina too today.
He literally just has to figure out that you can put like
I feel bad for Slimu though.
Like, return
did Lila end up talking to her yet?
And just shoot it off, kill the person, and then
Lila?
just.
Oh no!
I didn't know she wanted.
Yes, she does. Do not watch my POV.
Done.
Probably because you can't. Probably because it's tungsten and so
Keep
you can't
that
like
shit
inscribe
fresh.
something on
I would need to
tungsten.
mention.
Well, I mean,
Because
it
it's
does have
not.
some
I was gonna say,
properties because otherwise it wouldn't
I'm
be the whole
now
place.
worried, but
So there are magical metals in there, but
Marisa did something
I'm doing
very
something
good
like
today
just kind
for
of magic
her
or
own self-confidence, so that was nice.
Oh yeah?
with the location spelled at the same time. So something bullshitty so that
Yeah,
it's nothing.
that is, I was gonna say, that is spoilers on my end, though, so I can't
Oh,
tell you.
damn it! We're in an impasse. Just know that I love you.
No,
Yeah.
no spoilers for you.
No spoilers.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Great job, by the
I
way.
would love to tell you. I would love to tell you, but I feel like that's something you'd want to learn about.
I want to learn about it, I
organically,
see.
What she did today.
Yes, if
Yeah,
I
she
have
did
even a
something-
fraction
she
of
did
a
something
chance of
very
finding
great.
out, I want to find out in character so I can use those emotions raw.
And enough good rolls to get to that distance.
I'm sure you'll find out eventually what she.
Oh, I'm sure.
What she did.
Well,
and
maybe.
what she continued to be doing.
We'll see. It's one of those situations where either I find out about it within a couple days, or it's irrelevant by like 2 months and someone tells me by that point.
So
Yeah. It's going to remain relevant because I'd say it's a fairly significant
It's gonna be like a permanent change.
ability. She just did ability.
What, Jamie was
that
on the
just
balcony?
Started.
And Jamie went.
You're a good girl.
And he just did this towards Rudy.
Marion kind of went and did some really nice stuff. A bunch of other stuff. Ironically,
Marion
despite the fact that she spent herself going around just talking, like, confused herself all day because she was just having a split between what she's thinking and what she feels like is the truth.
She would have had in this
Finn
boy.
did something
Alright?
that
Because
was actually kind of
she
trying
knows
to
the
look
thing,
out for
and she's
her,
been telling people
thing.
while at
and
the
she's
same
been
time
telling
maintaining
people,
his
I know he's not that stupid.
But
there's always
he was simultaneously helping her and manipulating her at the same time.
I'm just sitting here smiling.
Totally.
about it.
So he's
Yeah, he did something very interesting today.
Yeah, I might maybe
When he
know
pulled her
about
aside.
it.
I really should have said that. I was like,
Well, I mean, look, I was there
Oh.
all the way there, and all I did was this.
Actually, you know what?
So like, I'm
What
not
do
sure if
you
would've
think?
seen-
What do you think?
I
it
can't
is?
go into it without Lila spoilers.
Understood. Never mind.
Yep, we're in an impasse. It's okay. There's no I
She
adore
did not at all indicate that she wanted to talk to me.
She was trying to find you.
Was that? Oh, well, that's because I was in Barion's office for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
Was it at all related to the thing where when we were coming back from the what fuck conversation, and then Lila showed up? It's like, hey, can I borrow you for a second? Was it related to that?
Yes.
Punch the shit out of Ryder.
Like, was she looking
Well,
for?
not
Was she looking for?
yes and no. No. Well, okay. She had a lot of conversations she had to do,
The second time we rolled like
but
a 14, and the third time we rolled like a 2. So it just broke immediately.
Yeah, so did you just like...
that was more immediately pressing than a Rize talk. But she technically told Vivina about it like
Yeah, at that point it just like broke, everything fell apart. All
the
the
midday.
She saw
I
you wobbling,
think.
she was
I
like,
think it
"Yo,
was
sit
post
the
lunch.
fuck down before he collapsed.
Yes, it was
I'll go get
post
you a
lunch.
mana potion."
Was when she told Vivina, and
I
then
was very close.
Yeah, post lunch I was like the meal stuff. I was still in Barion's office at that time,
Yeah.
so that's probably why she couldn't find me.
probably.
Barion was doing. Barion was working some magic.
didn't use the
That's also where the
actual,
really good thing happened. So
the maximum
it was a productive
cutting
time in
edge
there.
on it because I'm pretty sure she would have.
And I came back, looked for Gavin. Well, I got this fixed. Then looked for Gavin.
By the way.
Yeah, Mason.
Bye.
Mason had a
Good talk, by the way.
crystal. Yeah, Mason found this crystal in Fortune Bay, apparently.
Yeah, you can watch from my POV.
So basically, the way I'm describing right
There
now,
was like a chest at the end episode of Fortune Bay, and there was a crystal in it, and he had that, and IC turned it into a replacement for this.
Cute!
So she got that today,
It would come down to
which made her really happy.
wind
Combined with all the stuff, like,
versus the velocity of of the wind cutting through it.
Finn actually contributed to this. Barion contributed to this. Gavin and Briar and a bunch of other people contributed to this. Like, literally, everybody he did everything right today.
Magic bullshit.
Pog.
Nobody,
At that time, it would just come down.
nobody made her slide backwards. She
Whereas she can literally spam it.
just kind of was there, and then
She can literally just spam it like.
and then I got to do something I didn't expect I'd get to do this episode. I got to go into my RP silly playlist.
Yeah, that's right, because by the
Playing
time
this silly
the tree happened, I could tell she had a very significant mood change.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, one, the eyes changed, and she was like less shadowed. She was trying to, in a way, she was trying to fake a smile, but in the process of faking a smile, she actually started smiling for real.
Yeah.
Because of the
Yeah.
The psychology.
And then what fuck happened?
What
and,
fuck?
Oh yeah, I gotta say.
No! No!
What
Don't
fuck?
speak about it! Oh my god.
What
Please.
fuck?
Please, God, don't speak about it. I was so uncomfortable.
What?
I'm so sorry, but I was giggling a storm about that whole conversation.
In character, today I had to. Oh, that's yours. Today I had to really had to like role play isolating myself because that's all Rana wanted to do. So like, she heard Cortez talking to, you know.
Cortez was starting to give sex ed.
Yo!
Oh my god, I heard about
Finally! Someone other than me!
He came right up to
Rana
me and
hates
told me
Cortez.
that.
So her jealous self was like, no. The room and explained it to her instead.
Jesus fuck.
At one point, I hope someone clipped it. There's just a point where it's like, she said something, I can't remember the exact thing, I just, I'm like, when we just pause and it's like,
That's basically all I just.
that's what fuck is.
That's so funny!
It was a total light bulb moment.
Beautiful!
We also gotta think the reason why she'd be uncomfortable is she's a virgin.
Yeah, that's right. Rana technically is.
Yeah. I mean, Arashi might not be, but Rana is.
And the person who did it is right here. She's having to explain to someone who already did it.
Yeah!
Getting
Anyways,
so jealous. She was like, fucking, I should have been.
Yeah, and then Rise just like sat there and was like,
Not saying no.
and I was like, what?
Oh yeah, and she
I was
fucking blushed.
What is chat? Chat, what are you arguing about now? What are you arguing about?
Uh-oh.
Anyways, Gary, come here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Can you do it now? I can see like my hand. Yeah.
She stood at the door and refused to face like him and stuff like that, and she just waited. And then like he initially.
Also, yeah, that fucking song. Of course, he would play that song. I never heard that song before, so I'm just sitting here live reacting to the lyrics. I'm sitting here like, oh, and she got like sad, and then just paid very close attention.
Yeah, he when Barian left, Cassidy was just staring him down. He was like, you didn't charm the students, did you? And they're like, no, it was like guided meditation or whatever. They're like, yeah, Kate was like, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that.
Nah, it's chill. You chilling. You chilling.
I don't give a shit about any of that. You better hope you're not charming these students.
Oh my god!
Charming these students, I'm turning you into a roast.
Are they actually? Did they actually try to? Because Lila had that theory.
What was DM'd to us was that when we came up to Professor Bliss's door, we smelled something sweet yet bitter.
Yeah. Yep. That's a common candle, I think.
So Cassidy was very furious because he was the commanding officer to Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale.
Yeah.
And someone spoke for him, which got them in trouble. So the entire episode, Cassidy's been trying to figure out who the fuck said I gave them orders when I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
The great thing is Arden Vale actually did nothing wrong. They were following orders.
No, they were following Cassidy's orders.
Yep.
That's why Cassidy was furious. That's why he wanted to talk to the headmistress. So he's going to talk to the headmistress.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yay! About time. She was always a part of the chaos. It's just that she wasn't like a part of the main group. Just so much sideline shit. So much. Ooh.
Oh, you're in now. I thought you were in already.
You see, that's funny. Actually, no. I just managed to guess everything with table scraps of information. That's how.
Well, welcome to the fall.
I don't think you've been brought into like Alberic's craziness.
I
Like that side of
don't
things,
know.
but
Lila's
she's
trying
orienting
to.
that direction now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so by the way, when I was talking to you about the walking in front of them if they were gonna get attacked again, I'm not kidding. I was actually gonna do that.
I wasn't kidding either. Cassidy was gonna storm that field if they summoned more monsters. He was 100%
Jamie wasn't gonna storm the field. I was just gonna walk out there and just stand in front like this and see what happened.
Oh my god, I love that Jamie was going to do that because Vavina's entire plan was to get to the entire fucking campus to literally do that. Because she was already...
That's fucking hilarious because I had the same idea that I was gonna try to get everyone to do it, but I was like, there's not gonna be enough time to do this. And Jamie's
I
gonna
secretly
make
talked to
on the
many
spot about
people. And she knew that she only needed to get
I was just
certain
gonna
people in
I'm just
play
gonna fucking
because
walk
people
right
would
out
move
there.
forward if they saw other people do it. Because this shit, there is a psychological study on this shit. If you have one person dancing alone, nobody joins in. But then if you have two more people join in, then it's like, oh, hey, what's going on? Maybe I want to see what's going on over here. And then you have two more. Once it's five, everybody joins in. And it becomes a giant fucking mosh pit.
I mean, I was just thinking, like, how would it be if Jamie was the one that stepped out on that field?
Oh!
Like, I feel like there would have been such an impact of that happening.
Oh, sure.
About
What Vavina was gonna do is she literally told everybody that they would move out at the same time. This kind of thing. So like it would be like a glance at each other and then everyone, the whole camp.
But you guys, you weren't there in the morning, right?
Oh my god.
Define?
Like, you know what?
Because they had the first like 15 minutes. They actually were lined them up on the field.
I wasn't there. I was in map.
It's a mess.
But I thought it was gonna happen after assembly, so I would have missed it. But Stark also told her to wait a day. Stark also told her to wait a day.
And
Gotcha. Well, I mean Stark wasn't there anyway, but because the thing is, so Jamie was just gonna do his normal morning routine of like grabbing the orange juice and then going to the arena to do the running, and he goes over there and they're lining up. And
yeah, they fucking did that sneaky as fuck.
This is just torture that pushed him over the edge on it.
It
was like it was just
Cassidy
thing.
knows torture.
Yep.
They were talking about like just laying down and not fighting back, and it was like, look, everyone's been talking about how bad of a thing this is, but no one's doing anything about it. Like everyone's still just sitting here. And so, in Jamie's head, like he started to go out like, what if I help? And then your thing is what pushed him over because Jamie at that point went, well, somebody has to do something, and he would just walk out on the field for it.
What matters is that there's now this particular change in Jamie for the long term. He has now reached that point that a lot of the other students are about each other, where it's like, okay, no, this is some bullshit. Nah, nope, rebellion. Ah!
I didn't know.
To be fair, if Arbor wasn't in there, maybe would have let him. I still think I would have done it.
It's Rudy.
It's Rex.
Like,
Oh,
the way
shit.
Cassidy
That's
saw
right.
it is,
No,
I
what
should be on that
happened
field.
All I saw was
I
like
was their
he
commanding
said,
officer. They were
me and you
following my
talking,
orders. I need to
he
be down
said,
there. If they're
like,
getting punished,
oh,
I
that's
should be punished
bullshit
too.
in regards to what he was talking to me about. He
Also,
thought you reacted to that, and so if you didn't know that she was
No,
lying,
she didn't.
Lavina came by and she was watching to see
No,
where
she
Lavina was
didn't.
going.
There was so much going on
That's what she was
on
watching, and
Vavina's
then
side
he
of
blew
things.
up on
There
her.
was no way.
It was his tone.
Yeah,
It was his tone.
Fair.
it was his tone because
I
me
figured
and
as
him
much.
were
I
talking
just
about
wanted
was
to- I
emotional
figured it was somewhere.
charge, and we were trying to be
I was just like, oh,
okay,
is this finally
quiet,
time?
quiet,
Is this
okay,
finally time?
let's move to another.
No,
area.
it's
No,
it has
and
to
then
be after
we're
this
just gonna
whole
talk about
debacle.
being green
It's
screen.
after
And then
the debacle with Finn needs to be
wrong time,
over. Is
wrong
the
place, and it was
unfortunate part.
hilarious. In hindsight,
So I'll see you in December.
That's
Pretty
bullshit.
much.
I didn't even care.
Maybe.
It was
We'll
when
see.
he was like,
Because if shit keeps dragging out that long, then things are gonna inevitably come to pass regardless. But the reason why right now won't work is because there's an inherent like timer that people are feeling like above their heads.
Tell him it's not all about you. Seated out.
Well, for who?
We're going out on she will mention it to Nisha
next week or
because she has reported.
Yeah, a dungeon.
I don't know.
Well,
for who? For what?
Said before, like.
Are you talking about the thing like the conspiracy squad
there was
doing stuff?
an incident between
Oh,
Ida
yeah.
and Rudy.
Announcements that we're gonna go out
Rudy talking down to her.
Oh no! That's a big mistake.
Yelling at her.
Bigger mistake.
Said.
You came running by.
trying to murder us. Why are we going?
You came running by. And so Ida was tracking to see what portal you were going through, because I do that.
Nice.
And then Rudy's like, "Will you stop looking at me?" And like, but with like
He was
a really
sitting
like
he was
hostile
sitting
tone.
coincidentally at the exact middle of where
Is Rudy
Ida
trying to
was
die?
standing. No. That's the thing. Ida was standing right in line with the portal, and Rudy just happened to be sitting right smack dab in the center of it. So when Ida was looking at Vivina go through the portal, staring, like, on the
But his
on the
tone,
ground.
unfortunately.
That sounds like a
Because
Rudy problem.
Because he and I were talking about something that was kind of emotionally charged.
More victory for Jamie.
Specifically talking about him. Yeah, specifically talking about him. He was already emotionally charged, and so when he realized that she was staring at him, or AKA staring at you going through the portal, he just blew up on her, said, "Will you stop looking at me? Why are you always looking at me?" and stuff like that, and she just blew up right back at him.
Damn, bro.
Hello, bud.
Coincidences.
He might be projecting.
Coincidences, and it's just hilarious in hindsight of how that happened.
Clearly, we just have to keep the elf trend going.
Excuse me, Cadet Ida. I believe there needs to be an elven quota that needs to be moved.
we haven't had an elf death in year 3, so.
Dita,
You have
that
my
happens,
full
it invalidates
permission.
Dita's
Val.
entire like story arc that she's been trying
Val's
to
been
prevent.
nice to Ida.
Well, maybe Dita
He is making it kind of hard.
Tell Rudy to shut his mouth.
God.
What do you think that fucking discussion was about?
He's snapping at one of the most terrifying students on campus.
Yeah, true. Like of all people to piss off, why would you do it to the one who's invisible? Why are you like this?
If not, you're gonna get shot because he doesn't care. You are on his permanent bad list. Oh, you don't know how bad that is? Let me spell it out for you. Let me spell it out for you.
You yell at Ida, you're gonna piss off Cassidy, and you don't want Cassidy pissed off at you.
No, it's if you piss off Ida, then you piss off Albrecht, and that's 2 invisible people. You're fucked. You're fucked.
I know.
I'll just haunt him in his nightmares.
Darkness on the world is gonna be him by proxy.
GG. Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
No, it's okay. I tend to ramble off. I don't even remember what I was going to say to you. That's how bad
Yeah,
it was.
pretty much
It was a continuation of this conversation.
I feel that.
Yeah, pretty much.
The sparring match
I realized what I did. And I'm
I
sorry.
had with Ryder
No,
was
it's
so
fine.
good.
It was so anime.
Oh. It was a boring episode, boring-ish, like a chill episode, up until like the last like hour, and then everything just like
to say to her either.
like emotional dump.
It was constant plotting.
Didn't mean to hit that tackle.
Nah, it's all
I have
good.
been plotting for 5 hours.
That's a spoiler.
You could use some
Huh?
sunscreen.
Oh.
No, it's not. He used this today.
Oh, we didn't.
Well, it's a spoiler for people who don't
because
know.
I've never seen it, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he walked. I think he used it like 3 times today. I'm pretty sure you were in the arena.
Nope,
I thought you looked dead at me.
Nope.
God, I fucking love your effects on this model so much, dude.
They look better in other maps.
Yeah.
Ow,
Yeah. You should see
I
it
imagine
on,
the blooms actually work proper. It's always the bloom. Wow.
Oh, this, I love this effect. Okay. I love this effect.
That's one of the more non-annoying ones that I've seen when it takes over.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's almost like that was the
you should
intention, because I don't want to annoy people with effects. I want them to feel natural and fun to engage with.
Yeah, less is more, and people don't quite realize that.
Shocking that.
True.
Okay, but real talk, Lennet's Fear Dome is by far my favorite.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like that.
that's trippy. I still need to
But to be
set
fair,
up
that doesn't take
your-
over your vision, though. That just puts you in a dome.
No, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's
your meteors
it's a
and your
dome. It's literally
flamethrower.
just a dome,
Usually when
but it's
when like it takes over like colors.
Whenever you have time, I'm in no rush.
yeah.
Yeah, the hope would be that you don't need them soon. But...
I mean, cool.
I hate it when people make it like way more saturated and shit, or they just hue shift only.
Close combat side of things for now.
Like
so.
mild
Like,
desaturation,
actually gives me a
slight
headache.
hue shift is okay, but like please don't make it vibrant as fuck. You're gonna burn my retinas.
Like a mild,
Exactly.
maybe a
And if he needs something that's mildly ranged, he'll just yeet his scythe.
that makes you like wonder if
Understandable.
your eyes are playing tricks on you.
No, okay.
Oh, yeah, I made it so he can throw his scythe.
Effects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
that
but
will
yeah.
actually make me
The
hurl.
warping
That'll
that
actually
Yeah,
gives
let me
me
actually toggle on the side.
that gives me motion sickness so bad.
That also got upgraded. Everything
Oh
got
my
upgraded.
god, I'm just realizing
like,
that
this-
there's
the
like
static
some
in the map
internal
on the
like
boy.
depth things for that scythe. It's so
Exactly,
nice.
That's exactly what I was like
Unlock your-
talking about.
There
Woo!
we go.
Oh, that's sick.
I
Woo!
need to add particle or like
Yeah,
not that particle, but like I want to
has
add like
that
a
on
like a
his,
motion blur.
on his scythe.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
He can
thing.
do
We
that
actually-
with his scythe.
Oblivious actually made it
Dude,
Morganite.
okay, no way,
Ooh.
no,
Thinking.
no lie. Since
Yes.
And probably
I learned that you wield a scythe, I have wanted
Played
a
Overwatch?
Cassidy versus Yori scythe fight.
Yes.
So bad, right?
You know, Zenyatta?
Scythe.
That would be
Scythe off.
interesting.
It would be interesting because Yori's is
Yeah, I wanna
electric, so
see-
that would inherently kind of, you know.
Yeah, that-
Oops.
Well, this is well, it's made out of
I feel like
mithril,
things are
so
gonna be really hard to
That's
see.
Well, that's the
metal.
thing. Like Yori's scythe is
And then, but, like,
technically
Yeah.
a spear, but the blade itself is
wondering-
made out
I'm
of
wondering if I could
electricity.
add, like,
So
an
it's
orb
just
effect around each of
it's
them?
an electrical
Well-
plane. So
he'd keep him at a distance like that. Just
he can do he can do that too.
And
Yori can
probably
actually
tail too.
Yori has
What I
that
wanna-
too.
What I'd love to be able to do is like throw a set of them.
She's just throwing scythes at each other from a distance, just
throw the
taking
spear.
pot
I mean, I
shots.
could try
Yeah,
to do
he can
something
throw the
literally like
spear and
Zenyatta,
it
where
kind
you
of just like
charge up,
embeds itself
and
into
then
the
it goes
ground, and it's really cool.
Oh, is there like a fucking trigger zone that's like right
I
here?
was wondering because you have
Like
to go
reached
collect
out?
all of them,
it's
or you want to just
it's
or you
however Oblivious set it up.
like
It's I hit the
your-
trigger
So this would be actually
and it goes to a world constraint in front of me.
Oh. Oh, so they just.
I did not mean to throw that directly over you.
So okay, so it's just a rotating thing going to a parent constraint of a world constraint slowly. Oh, clever.
Yeah. And there's a parent constraint on both of my hands, so I can throw it from either hand.
She won't answer.
That's so smart. Fuck.
I just wanted to make sure it was actually you ignoring me
Oblivious
for
is a-
RP reasons,
is a
or
saint.
like
Oblivious saying so oblivious.
because it
No,
has
no,
happened
you're good.
Fuck.
You're good. You're good. All right.
Quick compliments, the way you set up that
does
scythe
not
is very smart with the world constraint stuff.
He's like, bro, I'm trying to.
It's the same way I do
Also,
Arbor's
she
little
can-
ball.
she complains.
Oh, she
She's
throws
like,
it. It's not
"Tell
a.
the
It's actually not even a
princess to
particle.
lie on a
Hold on.
fucking balcony where she can fall and
The little orb thing she
triggered
holds.
PTSD of-
Yeah.
This is not a particle.
Well, you know the word.
I know you.
Oh fuck!
I remember you telling me that.
Feather falling.
It's like a flip
Yes,
note.
this is actually.
Problem is.
No, it's just a quad. Like
Oh,
four
yeah,
little
yeah, four
vertices.
little vertices. I was saying that like the animation
It's,
for like the like fire would be.
And I know it's the.
Oh, you're talking
For
about the
the
ball
fire?
specifically. That's right. That's right. You took out the fire on accident.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, the ball.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, no, to create the ball, she takes it and she gathers it all into a ball.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Got
that
it.
she can't.
It's hard to show with particles because I don't want to like overdo it, but
Yeah.
this is just a quad. This is a shader that makes it look like a billboard particle. That way I'm not like doing a million particles just for a simple effect.
Just
like
for a
this.
simple sphere,
So
yeah.
I just threw together a shader to do it.
Should
It's
I
relatively
hit, should
simple
I
to do
hit
this kind of
RP
stuff.
end? It's 4 o'clock.
Probably, yeah.
Oh shit.
I would
There's-
ask Hal.
Actually, yeah, ask Hal. Is he even in map still?
I just realized something.
She said.
Christy.
What?
We can get Cassidy angry at Finn, point at Finn, and say, Jakaris.
Well, no,
Yes.
like, he's a weapon. You make him angry. That's why I flicker when he's mad. I flicker his hands on and off.
You know what's a
When
really
he's
fun
really
combo
mad.
that Vivina did to a bunch of really horrible humans in the past?
Yeah.
Webs plus fire. People think, oh, that's how you break out. No. Do you know how Molotovs work? You get something sticky. You get something hot. You can't escape them flames.
Can we
The other
douse
thing
him
is,
in like alcohol?
Sure, that's how you.
We could do that.
get
Or I can
out,
give you just
but
like
you're-
a
Or throw
bucket
oil
of web
on him.
juice, and that would also work.
Throw a bunch of oil on him.
That also would work.
So
That answer or that thing that's like I'm wrapped up in cloth. I know how I'll get free. I'm gonna set the cloth on fire. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah. But more often than not, that's what so many RPs do. I've found with like whenever they're spider people, I'm sitting there like, are you? That's not. Okay, I understand you're operating by Skyrim logic, but that's not. You failed step 1.
My thoughts last year when it was potential that we were going to have to face off against like people that are being afflicted by Ymra was just to cut the webs that are holding her to the ground. That was her only way of dealing with it. Is to try
Yeah.
to do that, but I mean, she can't move or anything at that point. It's just to cut the webs and then constantly having to do that. She's still at a
Wanna know
massive
what's the tragic
disadvantage.
thing about
Yeah.
this whole entire thing?
Gosh.
About
I remember there was like a very key point
I
when
reali-
Vivina
no,
was
wait, I
taken
realized
over
this out of character.
by Ymra, and they didn't de-charm her. They only shrunk her down. They literally just reduced her in size after they knocked her out. That's not. And knocking her out won't change anything. It's because she didn't cast the spell. Come on, guys.
After all he's done, she's gonna relate to
That was a thing.
because
I try
guess
to
who went through
avoid
the same
all
thing?
of the
same exact thing
character conflicts because
on a lower scale.
like Ida doesn't duel
Dita and Cortez.
because she feels that if you're going to raise a weapon against someone it's for lethal intent and she won't do that against any of the students unless she absolutely has
get rid of
to.
him.
Makes sense.
Same reason why Cassidy won't use a scythe.
But she like told him.
That's fun. Vivina has an entirely different perspective on it.
And
I'm sorry, you go.
His friend, he has friends.
Oh, I was like that's why you've never like no one's ever seen Ida duel in the past 2 years.
Someone can just give him
It's because she refused to take arms against any of the cadets.
Exactly.
For Vivina, she.
Dita would.
She's already been in. God, she's basically been in war or fighting for her life, basically, since she was born. So the way that she views fighting is more.
That's the heartbreaking part.
All of the fights in the academy hasn't made her metaphorically like break a sweat mentally much. So most of the time she's just playing with them, like a cat would, but without actually killing the mouse, right? So she's just like batting them around very gently, like she's not impaling. Like if she was to fight someone sincerely,
Thank you.
she would just charge at them, pin them to the ground with her big ass fucking legs, which would probably kill them on their own. Bite them on the neck, and it's gone. It's over. Seconds.
Most people.
But you can't fucking do that. So she's like, okay, I just have to dismantle you as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Where she comes from.
And even then. Like, that's why whenever she's in combat, like, even in, like, on missions, she's like, hi, everybody! That's why she has that attitude.
Just, at a later date when they've got
It's the same with Ida, like, she'll keep her distance until, like, she took Varian down in 2 moves.
He taught me never to depend on
And
magic.
it was effectively just gauging. Well, she realized she couldn't duel him. She is not the duelist that he is. So she took the stealth, gauged his awareness, and then the next move was the killing shot.
Yep.
And she strikes arteries. So like she took his carotid effectively. But then there's like the femoral or something like that. Like the CAF guards, they don't have guards around their femoral arteries.
Oh, great. I didn't get like that close to any of those officers much, but now that Vivina knows that these motherfuckers are conspiring with Finn, now you bet your ass she's gonna be eavesdropping on these fucks.
don't know. I've already got a plan with Lux.
It's gonna be way
Cassie's
too
fighting
easy.
Lux, Ryder, and Mason all back to back.
I gotta go apologize to Emo.
Oh yeah, go do your aftercare. Get him.
Right there.
Angry Cassidy at Varian. I'm sorry. You're great. You're wonderful.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Can't wait to talk to you.
This is
tomorrow.
called aftercare, Emo. You just gotta accept it.
Oh, Cassidy was about to throw it out with Varian in the middle of that office.
Dude,
You can blame me shit for
I
that.
was waiting for you to light up. Then I would have been just like, fuck, I'm not in full body. Like, that was my concern wasn't throwing down with you, it's that my full body's not working right now.
I feel that so hard.
He would want to do this. He'd want to do this at 100%, so that's why I didn't go as far as I could have.
If your forces are
Yes,
gonna
let
be
it cook.
fighting against
Let it cook.
Gotta have that slow burn. Gotta have that
Slow burn rival fight.
You'll kill me very soon.
No.
Great.
No.
You wanna know,
Don't make
one
me
thing that I
choose.
Varian's first reaction
About,
was
Dita? Oh. Yep, you can go first because mine's gonna be long.
I can wait.
Okay, so I figured out a heartbreaking thing. If Dita ever finds out about Risei's relationship with Finn and how hard she's trying to fight for him, she's gonna end up emphasizing with her because guess who went through the exact same thing on a smaller scale? It towards the beginning. Dita and Cortez, because she had to like figure out like everybody was against Cortez.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, exactly. So she's gonna end up emphasizing, like you know.
Yeah.
Empathizing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, valid.
When I say common is hard, I actually mean English is hard for me.
Look,
too.
no, trust me. No English speaker likes English. Fuck English. Why is Arkansas Arkansas?
It's hard, man.
It's not fair. It's
Yo
not.
hablo español naturalmente y pues
I'm
bueno, yo
glad
tengo que
Varian
hablar
figured
inglés
that
y me
it
jode la
wasn't that
cosa.
Ida doubted his ability to ward a door. She didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
She refused. She refused to have those memories numbed.
Valid.
A lot of things just
Keep that fire burning
stacked
tight in your
against Varian
chest.
today.
Hi, pretty lady. Pretty ice.
You can't die yet! Or at all! You're not the elven quota that we want!
No. Yeah, don't worry.
What happened?
You're safe. You're safe. So you're gonna make it to year
safe?
4 because yeah, we're killing Rudy.
How?
Lux.
Oh fuck yeah!
Fuck you, Rudy made.
I love that nickname actually stuck in. Holy shit.
It would save my
RP, by the way. We don't actually want to kill Rudy.
entire quest line.
Rudy made the
Wink.
fatal mistake.
Winky face. Winky face. Winky face.
I don't know. No.
He yelled at Ida.
The thing is that her Dita's quest line is.
Rudy yelled
He
at
made
her?
a fatal.
He did.
He made a
Rudy
fatal mistake.
got into a screaming match with Ida. Of all fucking people, dude.
Our girl who realized
Oh, he
the
fucked
quiet
up.
guy who
Oh,
was
no.
in the back of the class.
I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but I will say it again. Ida is the most terrifying cadet.
Yeah.
Period.
I mean,
100%.
hands
Fucking
down.
scares me.
And then, like, Albrecht is
Why
the
do you
most
say
scary
Ida?
fucking teacher. And when you mess with one, you literally get both of them, so it's even worse.
What in the fuck?
Bravo, I'm sorry. Is that pissing you off or like did something?
No.
I'm sorry. I know it was our people.
He doesn't know what's going on. What? What do you
Heard you got into a screaming match with Ida.
Hello?
I don't know. I got to drop a little bit of Cassidy lore.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You good?
Sorry.
I got to drop a little bit with Liang. Nothing like super detailed,
I
but
have self-esteem issues a little bit.
Liang and
So
Baron
it's like
definitely
something
met
happens
on
in RP,
even
I'm
ground.
like, oh god,
Fuck
I hope
yeah,
this
dude.
doesn't affect him like out of LP.
Liang
So
really
if
wants a
if you got
focus
mad-
class.
Like Baron and Liang are both
but I
like
know it's just RP.
like actually like battle veterans. So
Because
Yo!
the entire
One more for the pyre. Let's go.
make him understand.
exactly.
Oh,
It's like
getting hinted at what he used to do.
Pug! Don't spoil me. I walk this way. What? Hello?
Walk us this way?
Walk this way. Yeah, no spoil, no spoil, no spoil, no spoil, no spoil, no spoil. No spoiler. I'm a spoiler, not a spoiler.
No spoiler?
No spoiler, no spoiler. That's why we walk this way, this way. Save ourselves from the subconscious mété.
Hi.
Walk away from the spoiler zone.
Hello!
I
Ugh.
tried to smile and it ended up actually working.
Yay!
I hope you noticed
the
at
shady
some point.
face and just this.
How do you talk to your
slight-
boyfriend that's hungry and keeps running away from you when he attacks you?
And told my chat like, "Oh God, she's going hysterical."
I wish I knew. He keeps avoiding me too.
Like you looked like you were about to fucking snap in front of me.
You know what her answer was to
No,
that at this point?
That was her just trying her best.
Fuck you, I'm
but,
being here anyway.
The main thing. The thing.
Yeah,
that
that's
you,
what she tried to
I was
do,
gonna
and
say, I don't
he
know if
still
you
ran off.
noticed or
She
not.
followed him, and then he actually like ran off.
Look at the look at the eyes.
Oh,
Dude.
She cried for the first time in RP. I'm just
No.
letting you know she cried for the very first time.
Oh.
Went to this.
Yeah.
That was the sign that it wasn't her going hysterical. That was her actually like trying. It's just the shade on her face at that point was more representative not of her depression, but the fact that she was just really fucking tired.
Ooh.
And
Just another reason
she
why
was,
I told you,
you know,
to go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
I can lay down too.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping on my girlfriend's lap. I'm sorry.
Did you give yourself a lay down toggle?
Yeah.
Oblivious gave me a lay down talk.
Me too! Let's go! My legs are dead, so this'll work.
You have devoured your arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I have to hold my
You
arms.
have
in an
to
awkward
have them
position.
more to the side.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the proper location?
Also,
Wait, as much as I would love to stay and hang out.
Yeah, bro, I feel it.
Have to work in the morning.
Oh god.
So
Please get some rest. Get in bed.
I'm gonna do exactly that.
Bye.
Love you too.
Bye.
Good night.
All of you guys, I'm taking after Barion's good example. I mean, Emo's good example. I'm gonna go to bed. Goodbye. We both cried in the same episode.
Dude, nice.
Yo,
yeah,
yo.
I guess we're all crying at the boys' hot springs under the building.
Bro.
So much anxiety now.
What a fucked up
Over
day.
next
Left
episode.
her at this hot springs.
Glad you
man.
told me, but also,
I think,
God.
I know. I was like, should I tell you? But I think it's gonna be for the better.
Okay.
It's better to be actually included.
I know. I'm anxious too. But I genuinely,
I must go.
Lila worded it really well.
You helped her out so much today.
It's going to be for the better.
Screaming at fucking Ryder and Rudy about how she's not gonna tell
I was sitting
them
on the
because she
balcony,
knows
I hear this,
fucking
like-
mean. It's so fucking fucked up.
And I'm like,
to tell
what is
someone
that?
You love someone
Yeah.
and be in a relationship with someone because she knows that's
I was
wrong
like,
and she
hello?
refuses to do
Is there a
so,
bird up
which is
here?
why she'd never did it.
Oh, that's great.
Just had to.
Yeah, no, good hearing, good hearing, good hearing, good hearing, good hearing.
It was very quiet. I don't play that much music during RP. I don't know what to do.
This is the first time that I stopped the music in a long time.
It'll be okay. I have to go yell. I'll be right back.
Getting sad music? Nah. The existential dread of no sound at all. That's what you get.
Oh yeah, silence. Really, yeah, exactly. And then I played Hollow Knight music for a little bit.
Yo, I love Hollow Knight music. Alright, I need to go though. Good night!
She was.
Wee! I'm going! I love you all! Good night! I'm going! I love you all! Good night! You're fucking hilarious! I love you! Mwah.
Time skip this.
I'm going to bed!
That's the thing.
Why do you have to?
Okay.
I love y'all.
Monday,
Good
man.
night!
Good night.
That's the thing. You guys just don't talk till Saturday. On animals.
Yep, all the blood drinkers are having a bad time right now. There is not enough food. Not enough food. There might be an icy desire for various characters, but oh, see, no, no, no. No, no, no. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. I have only hip trackers. You know, this combination of, like, the shape keys and the facial tracking actually isn't that bad. It's very extra for us, but at least it's pretty good for every other POV. I still have to adjust it, though, because there's still some things I don't super like, but it's way better than it was. And it's kind of fun how exaggerated it is. Sometimes there's like occasional like seconds where it doesn't look great. Like if I, whoa, oh no, that's awful. I can't purse my lips. And I can't like lower my lips down. Because it looks bad. Dude, yeah, that was pretty funny. Lavina cheated. Yeah, that was an O face. That was me making an O shape and then making an O sound. They don't mix. That's what it looks like when I don't say anything. It's still pretty, it's too thin still. Mm-hmm. You were being a gutter runner? You were asleep partway through the stream and then woke 2 or 3 hours later? That's fine. That happens. Okay. Let's look at the subs. Kirby, thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Fox, thank you for the 39 months. Oh my god, full streak too? Fuck, thank you so much. You're crazy close to 4 years and I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Again, rather. That guy, thank you for the 7 months and it's a primer as well. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, I appreciate it. Let's see now. Why am I doing this when I literally have this? Gustavo, thank you for the raid. I hope that your stream went really well. King Cyclops, 16 months. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sup? I'm enjoying my facial tracking stuff. Wholesale. Maybe I should just get rid of all of my O shapes on the shape key thing. Maybe. I don't know if I want to get rid of it on the facial tracking side or for the talking side. Like the sound transmitter thing that they have set up automatically in VRChat. If I make the shape keys better, maybe there just won't be an issue anymore anyway. Maybe. She wouldn't really think much of it if she saw it anyway. No blood, chips so hard. Oh, it's so difficult for you all. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, Vavina's over here like, I am so hungry. Which made her way more emotional than usual. Or it made her way more susceptible to things. Like, that's why she was, like, so, like, I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. I just want to be here. And it's why she got, like, so socially tired so quick, too. And it's only going to get worse. And then she's going to start craving her fellow students. Might bite somebody. We'll see. Ha 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 ha. The person she actually craves is chips, but she can't drink from him. Anyway, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine, my starlings. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Let's find someone to raid. I would stay, but I was actually a little bit low-key sick today. So I'm going to just take it easy. Even though I feel like super, like, because things are crazy with AA right now. So I'm going to find someone who is still up. We're going to give him a raid. We're going to give him a nice warm welcome as we fill the entire room with spider webs. Sounds like a plan to me. Good night, everybody. No, the GMA arc was extended a month. Just so you know. Because of the events that have just transpired. That's why. This is why I said you don't need DMs to make crazy shit happen. You don't need DMs to keep your RP alive. Just let players do their own thing and you will be surprised. ATK should be resuming this week. So this Wednesday. Should, anyway. Oh my god, Haven's playing Fortnite? I can't raid him if he's doing that. Let's get Ari. I'm joking, of course.
Go.
Fortnite pretty funny. Ari has been killing it with this arc. Let's give her a lot of love, okay?